with the Eidolons and how far they step up.
Sure, so even though this means outsiders don't get the lane matchups they want to, just the fact that it took BetBoom that extra bit of effort to adjust it means it was already it's a win for outsiders in that early move.
Yeah, I think they're happy with it. They're gonna probably just stick with it.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a bad lane, you know. It is an undying PA, which is incredibly powerful. So yeah, let's see how Laurel's able to tank through. It looks like the Quap Dagger is pretty devastating when you get it at level 2, so.
Again, both sitting very, very low.
Double checking runes though. The power of having either these Earth Spirits or Earth Shakers.
At the least for GPK, did still have a few bottle charges to keep him in good shape.
That always kind of feels good too, you know, like, oh, as you say it though, GPK.
And he's got no points yet in the blink. He's going to go down. First blood for Lal. Very, very nicely done. I mean, as you say, from Roger coming across, making sure that not only that no water runes were going to fall into the hands of GPK, but that he was also able to contribute for that attempt at first blood.
Yeah, they definitely told each other. You know, he has 2-point Shadow Strike, 1-point Scream, level 3. That's actually the Flag Bearer creep too. He might, no, he's actually going to make it in time for it.
Bottom lane. See if they're able to dive in and take the kill on notice. They can. But look who's here, Roger. He'll make sure that it's not without a trade. As Hakoda gets taken down.
It's a Bisu.
Early moves.
Nicely done. Moves that he's got to make.
Currently looking very good for Ramses in the lane.
It has to feel so
which
nice
is
for Laurel.
scary.
Even though the mid matchup is a bit tough for you right now, you get that rotation from Roger, and then bottom as well too. But constant kill threat in the lanes. Outsiders, this is the way that they drafted this style. Super aggressive.
Very much seeing that this bottom lane noticed he's barely getting any farm at all. Very hard for him to CS.
And the breaks will check who actually won the.
Even in that mid lane, even though they're able to take him down, he's still higher in the CS here.
Yeah, the dagger's actually just way too annoying, honestly. You can't actually offset it anymore. The matchup used to be more even, but I guess, yeah, since all these changes have happened, now Quap is able to bully the Death Prophet quite a lot. You're so slow, you get hit by dagger, you're like, it's 200 movement, sub 200 movement speed. It's actually crazy. Look at that, 185.
And Lal, he's not going to be able to get this water rune as GPK. Quick with the blink. Of course, down bottom, Roger.
Roger, Earth Spirit's what I want to see. Hey, Darkseid, you're even third.
To make a bit of a go. Blink will be back up in a second for GPK.
He is playing very confident. He's going for the rune.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be able to do so.
I don't really get
water
why.
Runes again.
What was Laurel doing there?
Go the other way round. Outsiders have managed to secure it with GPK's players, and Roger not quite able to bully him in that situation.
Nice blocks.
Well, I should be able to turn around here maybe with a charge, trampling across the two of them. Yamich getting very, very low. Will lose his life, but Dahak dies for that attempt there.
Well worth it for Yamich. Actually able to stand his ground, so tanky. Was getting beautifully body blocked by Seneko too, but yeah, DM's able to come and clean up. Outsiders, a strong early game. Even though there's 3 kills for BetBoom, I think Outsiders is way happier. This PA is completely free farming Corrosion Ring of Health already on.
Yeah, he's having a great time here, Ramses. And in the mid lane as well, with that water rune situation, Lal had to step back to base.
Free farming PA, that always sounds like a good thing.
Get the lead now in CS.
Still like identical net worth, only 30 different between the two of them. Actually, yeah, 70 or so. So still okay for Laurel, but yeah, those 2 side lanes, definitely a problem after Dahak goes down as well. Cannot underestimate the damage from these core primal beasts.
Very tough really for BetBoom to make moves down bottom. Unless outsiders start to dive that tier 1 tower, as they did earlier. We saw the Undying getting caught out.
Even versus PA, it's difficult though. You know, the blur, it's really valuable actually versus Eidolons. You're not in too much threat. Top again.
Going in for the kill.
For Seneko, and they'll have him. Enough damage.
We've seen it a couple of times already that
trample at the beast.
Primal kind of is the counter to Chen.
Even though it's, you know, Troll, one of the better heroes versus all these melees, he's pretty good versus Troll. Your Uproar is super valuable. They'll even get another rune now. GPK gets the big one.
I brought 3 heroes round to this mid lane now on BetBoom. Oh, sorry, on Outsiders. See if they can maybe get a chance to set up on Lal, but it's not to be the case. See BetBoom with that info looking to make pressure onto DM, but DM's fine.
first siege wave. Neither team able to really capitalize on it. Bottom.
Yeah. See if they can take out Ramses. Good control here from Roger. We'll see Hakoda come in with the backup soul rip. That'll heal Ramses up enough to be able to jump back to safety. And again, BetBoom not quite able to kill this PA.
Really good attempt though.
Yeah,
Rogers
look at that
very
net
high
worth
level
on the
already
PA.
as he has
It's
for
already
moves,
pretty
level
freaking
4.
huge.
That silence almost tripping up Ramses.
We know how scary PA gets in the late game.
Starting to bully Laurel a little bit here. Holding the point for level 6 too if he sees kill threat.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Smallest blink of all time, but a very valuable one to break that siphon.
Yeah, Quap's such a good counter
And
to
Laurel, he's going
DP
back to
in the
base.
laning
He's
stage.
a little afraid.
Hey, that's true. I mean, he's not that low, really. He's about 2/3 of his HP, but indeed opting for the full reset.
Yeah,
Just
maybe
wants,
interesting for sure to see that.
I wasn't that low at all. I mean, I guess just wants to be full HP, full mana to try and
It's
be
that or
in
rotation.
prime position to push with the exorcism.
Yeah, it's usually that or it's either like he wants to make a move or something. It looks like it's the move because he is making his way bottom, but this feels a little forced. Now he has to just walk back toward mid because it's around that power rune timing, so he is paired up with his Air Spirit. No point in silence, of course, yet at 6. Four heroes on BetBoom.
Get the hex
Uh-huh.
up. To hack.
Still not level 6, so has to be
GPK.
careful.
Ooh,
Out in
that's,
time.
that's painful. That's a level 4 dagger on your carry after he shows up to try to pressure the mid.
Dyer's top tower is
GPK
under
fully
attack.
emphasizing on lane dominance.
Oh, yeah, you don't always see your carry turn up in that sort of power rune fight position at 8 minutes in.
No, definitely not.
Very early movements away from the lane there from Dak.
Playing the lanes perfectly. They're just farming all three really nicely. Difficult for any place to be made from BetBoom. Again, Laurel, he's moving with this Arcane Rune. He's looking for something. Arcane Rune, this makes it just a much more valuable rotation. Even if they don't get a kill, he can just attempt to pop off the tower. But outsiders might react.
And you
GPK
can
is
just
full
pop
mana, full
Exo
health.
and go ham on tier 1 tower.
Get a bounty rune.
They're pretty poor on the
GPK now
supports
starting to
though
hit the
from
tower,
outsiders.
So he's gotta make his decision. He's got to either full
But
tower
Undying,
bottom or make it
not
different.
really a farming type here. They're a little bit stronger now that Decay does more damage to creeps.
He's gonna come in.
Yeah, for sure. Arcane Rune popped, wants to make something happen with this.
Roger.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
He will be found by outsiders. I mean, can outsiders also swing over to slow down this push, or will they just let this go?
I think they let it go. It's a bit
Radiant's
scary.
bottom
Lara's
tower
being a bit
is under
hesitant,
attack.
but that tower's definitely dead.
Radiant's bottom
Well, they do
tower
get the
Good.
tier
Arcane
1
Rune
tower
usage
pick up
too,
at the
so-
very least.
We'll be back up quite well.
PA still
At the
really,
same time,
really,
outsiders
really
not
farming.
overreacting. Everyone's still farming. Top 3 cores, top farm. DM actually the top somehow, as this Primal Beast.
He's having a great time up here.
Yeah,
It's gonna be-
and he's
They
got,
don't have
as
a
we were
way
saying- as
to
I was saying
interrupt
before, he's got a
Black
pretty
Hole.
good game for Primal
BKB
Beast to just charge
interrupt
in
Black
and
Hole
initiate
unless you get a
fights.
Basher on PA.
Uh-oh.
And here we go. DM turning up, charges in, grabs the Death Prophet. They blow Lal up there with the Sonic Wave.
Notice
Tombstone's
that's
down.
Black Hole.
GPK jump forward, maybe seeing if they can potentially chase down
I'm a
for
little
more
bit
under the tier 1 tower.
Hesitant
looking
about
to dive.
them trying to rush so
And then how
deep.
strong they are. Big damage there with the Soul Rip, and indeed noticed. Caught by the shackle. Will be put to a stop by the silence of Roger. but the
Okay,
dagger's
you
in,
might
slowing
actually
down
die.
Notice.
Okay, you will
He's gonna
die.
struggle to get away from this one as he'll
Deny?
tick down. Maybe they get the deny. No, not gonna even try for it there. So another
It's-
kill for outsiders, and now the tier 1 in the mid getting pressured.
Catapults here. Roger's in.
He's able to get the
Roger,
catch on
Dodger.
Yamich should die for this.
Nice.
Notice
least they
from
get
beyond the grave.
Now they gotta just get the push of their own going. They do have the Eidolon still here for a moment. Might actually be able to get this tower as well too. They still have their siege alive. Exorcism in 8. Yeah, this tower looks like it's gonna go down. Not bad for BetBoom. Even though you can see them just getting domed
Chen,
under the tower,
Enigma,
at least able to
DP,
get some- and he holds that
even
zone,
Troll,
so
very
they can actually opt to
aggressively
look for
push
fighting or
aggro push
top
lineup.
control.
Radiant's middle tower has
Outsiders kicking up that pace still.
fallen. Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
does BetBoom react to this one? It's a tough tower to defend.
I mean, they do have Exorcism if they want to try and fight with that defensively, and of course Black Hole as well.
Yeah, it's just that area is just so. It's like a death trap, really. Versus Undying, they drop Tombstone. You
How's
can't just
everyone
walk
doing,
over
by
and
the
hit
way?
it. And maybe they do fight because of that.
I just went to
Exorcism,
the
but
barber shop and got myself a
Tower
shave.
We shall
is
see.
under attack.
Does look a little difficult. Mid, GPK Roger is stalking on the side.
I mean, they're going to see if they could get the opening on GPK. Stun. Into the silence, into the root. That should do it.
Got him. Most ideal creeps possible for Seneko. Double that into a stun.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Big kill. They get Laurel a haste rune too. So now his Exorcism actually can be used a bit more aggressively.
Ramses
The
would
only
be a
real
huge
way to
kill.
keep them inside Exo right now is up to Roger.
What? Get the setup on Ramsey. Still able to blink to the side, but as you say, Lar's going to try
Hey,
and run down a
Tony.
little bit. Doesn't want to dive the tier 2. Looks like they'll settle to clean up the Tombstone instead.
Yeah, DM is here.
He's going to charge in. Will be able to get the grab onto Roger.
And Roger
Escape,
Dodger
he
just
can.
gets
Once
out.
The stick rolls out. He's going to be able to get out of there. Now it's DM in trouble. As Lyle chases him down, DM will fall.
Gem still
The
has ace for a
extra TP's coming in
second.
now for Outsiders. If they can get a jump on anyone, they'll turn towards Lyle.
Oh, that
Soon
centaur
have to heal
stomp.
The Exorcism coming in. Continue to spam out the daggers in an attempt to slow them
Okay.
down, but they'll end up losing the
silence.
here into the midnight pulse. Roll
Slow.
forward.
Silence
Explosion
again.
Onto GPK.
Root.
Silence will come to an end, but he's been rooted. He'll
Does
turn
get the
around.
blink away.
Three-man Sonic Wave will push them back, give them a bit of space to blink out.
That was hole
Won't get
used.
any kills there as BetBoom keep
Oh,
everybody
he
alive.
used Black Hole, yeah.
He used hole. It actually got cancelled by the Shadow Shaman and the pushback. The pushback pushing him into the Shaman, and that is GPK thankful to live, like very lucky to live with his life, but a big aggressive move from BetBoom. Getting this haste rune, being able
Buck's
to play
catching
aggressively
up.
with Laurel with it. Pretty massive stuff.
Dire are
Though Ramses is getting very close to
Absolutely,
his.
outside, as you say, outside of
Fury.
the whiff black hole, BetBoom's they're going to feel pretty good with that sort of move. I mean,
Yeah.
I've got a 1K lead 13 minutes in, without a doubt, already giving pretty much the best opening we've seen any team be able to do against Outsiders.
Absolutely. And that was them only using 4 heroes to fight as well, too, right? Outsiders actually brought the whole squad to try to stop that. DeHawk is farming. He's free farming this whole time. Laurel. Level 10, magic resist talent taken.
Going for the tier
Incredibly
2 tower
tanky as well.
bottom.
Falcon Blade plus belt. Look at this Death Prophet's HP.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Look at this roll
Ramses?
from Roger.
Is under
Very
attack.
aggressive.
He's going to get in on him. He's going to, of course, instantly force back these TPs here from Outsiders. Getting a
DM?
big reaction out of them. DM's
Yeah,
thinking about
he
charging in
knows
on
he
this.
needs to turn
He's
it
gonna
around.
hold off. He'll steer it off to the side. Doesn't want to commit up to the high ground.
They're losing tier 2, though, Owen. This is
14
incredibly
minutes in.
early.
Radiant's bottom
This push
tower
lineup,
is falling.
this Chen DP, and Enigma, getting things started.
They've dropped the wards top to try and get a trade, but I mean, Lyle's going to be in and we'll be able to clean these up. We'll see how good they're
They
able
went
to
for
do
a
the
push lineup,
denies.
except for this
Still
time
gonna
no
be Lyle
Dahak
getting most
Visage.
of that, so
Is under attack.
Was
That's a
Dahak
bit of gold
Visage,
there
by the
for
way,
Lyle.
banned?
And it's really hard for
Didn't
them
see
to
the
commit.
entire
They might have
draft.
to commit everything onto Kim to kill him. He's 1600 HP as we were prefacing.
I
So if
see.
they do want to set up for him, not the easiest of kills. Even if he gets like 1 or 2 siphons off, he just survives probably.
Hey, morning, Rooney.
See if they can get him. I don't think they want to.
They do have Sonic Wave back up, but indeed still a bit of a risky move to make.
It's scary to make most aggressive moves also, because playing into these silences, we're starting to see how powerful they really are. That Earth Spirit and Death Prophet. The reasoning that they went for him versus this Quap and PA, some elusive heroes that can definitely get tripped up. As
Lol
Look,
just
Lyle's
running
just
after
chasing
them.
them down.
They're around Roche Pit, and they have Exo.
I'd
They
rather
get
have trolled than
any
Visage,
sort of
to be
kill
honest.
open up
True.
this. They could go for it. Yamich is going to hide up on the
100%,
cliff.
but, you know, I was
Nice.
just
I
wondering.
think they started anyway, though. They have so many summons. Look at
All
the
those
rally.
skeleton auras as well, and the troll going ham.
I mean, this is, yeah, getting Dahak involved, of course, he's offering quite a bit in speeding up taking this Roshan. And
Hey, sup,
whilst
PP?
they can play with the troll, they know on outsiders, Ramses as a PA,
How
he
you
can't
doing?
have any interest in being involved in the team's movement. So BetBoom, 15 minutes in, they get themselves the Roshan and the Aegis.
Super nice. And they even find themselves a triple stack here for Dahak. Okay. Lovely.
Dahak's going second item MKB.
Nice, like, deep aggressive wards too. Watching the area.
That's kind of
Outsiders,
interesting.
Even if they tried to approach there, they were going to get spotted. And
Of course, you're up against the PA, so it makes sense, but still, it's interesting.
Bedroom doing doing some excellent plays so far here. Roger, now Vale also
Big
finished up
difference.
too, and
Oh,
Oh, he's not going to hesitate with this. Notice just drops the black hole, locks down onto GPK, roll forward from Roger. Means no
I'm
chance of
feeling
escape.
3-0 bet boom.
Bet Boom.
I
on
wouldn't
fire.
go
Look at these
3-0,
rotations
but
instantly, too.
bet boom,
Roger
I guess, you know,
everywhere
the
it
plus
seems like.
side is they
TP's
woke
mid,
up earlier,
looking for
so
another
they're a
setup,
bit more
perhaps.
awake for the series. Early morning Dota is terrible for pro
They
players.
know where Ramsey's
Because
tower
they're
is right now.
still
Look at the ward
gamers.
coverage,
They have
as we said. They
terrible
literally see the whole
rhythms
map. They
in
see
terms
if
of
anyone goes
going
bottom,
to
they
bed.
see if anyone approaches into Radiant jungle, and they see the top jungle area too. So
Oh,
excellent coverage.
I still
I like
can't
this
believe
as well
that
from
the
Dahak. He's
lower
just going
bracket
full
finals is
PA
being
killer
played
build. Battle
for,
Fury straight into the
you know, at
MKB.
9 a.m.
I was gonna comment on it because I think
European-
we might
Eastern
still see it
European
changed
time.
up to BKB or something. But
It's just dumb.
hey, if he just wants the straight
Lower
down
bracket
PA,
finals
I
at
think he
9
can do it.
a.m.
He's got a Chen right.
Oh,
He's
Roger,
gonna have the buffs, the
Dodger,
heals.
Roger, Doobie
He's
Daddy,
backed up.
or
We'll see GPK.
he gets away.
Jumps in there, nearly gets caught by the roll. Turns over
Laurel.
towards Lyle.
Laurel has
of
the
course,
Aegis
the
anyway.
Aegis, so doesn't mind dying to one. Serpent Wards will be dropped in an attempt to kill him off.
Oh, look at
once.
the damage.
He's still alive here, surprisingly in the middle of the wards.
They also have the,
Yamich in return will lose his life, and Betboom already. They're cleaning up the
Ooh,
Serpent
DM
Wards.
going
DM's
in.
gonna try and
Laurel,
chase it with the
blown up.
BKB. Looks to get the grab onto Lyle. Lyle gets smashed down. They take out the Death Prophet. They'll find Snakeo in the trees as well.
And if I have
Outsiders
to do
finally
anything
able
at
to
9
push
a.m. in
back
the morning,
against
I
Betboom's
just
aggression.
can't.
Ooh.
I'm literally just
Overconfidence. Laurel actually
semi-asleep.
popped the exorcism, but when he came back up and just gets completely burst down from DM. A big reveal of the BKB.
Ooh, look at this. GPK, he's going for an
doing it?
Aghanim's rush.
All right.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I've seen it do some
I don't know how
work.
good it's going to be.
I mean,
but,
he's up against a
I'm
lot
excited
of
to see what he can do with
summons,
it.
so they would
Yeah,
explode on
I'm
the summons,
waiting
right?
to see it because I was hoping to see it. I'm hoping to see like a Meepo one game so I can actually see someone make it look good. But I don't know. I don't know how this item actually ends up working out because they have to stick together for it to work.
Is under attack.
But yeah, let's find out. We'll see. DM getting gone on again.
Oh. And this time, he's not going to be able to, or maybe? Nah, Roger can close the gap. And there'll be no further help coming in for DM. Another roll forward. DM
Roger
taken
is
down.
so
By the way,
freaking
he's
good.
outside and building.
Honestly,
He's
Roger
all
is.
All right, we've had one rough fight. Let me get the BKB first.
That always happens.
I
The
guess
confidence, you know?
it was inevitable. You're
Yeah.
right.
Radiant's
Yeah.
top tower is
I
under
think it's
attack.
like what every player goes through at these type of levels. You're just like, oh yeah, we're owning this game. Yeah, I can just go. Oh wait a minute. Yeah. Maybe we should give some respect. They will. 2K lead though still for Betboom. So very close. Lots of ults going to be traded back and forth. GPK, as you said, 3 pieces toward Ags. It's interesting to point out also, Hakoda has gone for only 1 point in Tombstone this game. Opting more for their soul rip rather than looking to take
Radiant's
fights around
top tower
Tomb.
is under attack.
Betboom continue to actually set the pace more this game with Chen and the Enigma. They're just free taking another tier 2.
Roger is playing like, you know, when he was destroying on the
Opens up
VP
map more
roster.
for Dahak, kind of shrinks it for Ramses.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Yamich trying to sneak this tier 1 tower bottom.
An immediate glyph, and they'll try to clean up those wards in time. Outsiders, not even ready to set up down Bonnier, but look at Betboom. Noticed even TP's down, tier 2, set up.
I'm
behind
so
the
impressed
Death
by
Prophet,
Roger's
just in case
performance.
something is gonna
He's
go
such
on.
an amazing player. I love Earth
Definitely really
Spirit players.
covers
I always have a
the
soft spot for Earth Spirit players.
Laurel now. Kaya Sanj finished up.
Because
so
you
perhaps
gotta
in the last
have
situation,
a
you know, when
certain
he's getting
amount
shield
of
disabled,
gusto
maybe that
to
status
play that
resistance
hero.
will actually help
I
him
just
as we get
don't.
the
I
second
don't
zone.
like playing melee heroes because I'm just a pussy. Yeah, no. Betboom is unleashed.
See Yamich. Still hovering around down here. He's out with the TP
so
though.
close.
Ooh.
It means that you also have a
Close
soft
there,
spot
but
for
didn't
my
quite
boy
have the
Wee.
range to
No,
mount
because he
the
plays
roll.
Wind Ranger mid more often than not. So
Checking items also too on outsiders.
that's never good.
They don't have any type of you know, healing or damage negation in the same elements of Betboom. So looking at team fights also is damage could actually be a little bit of a troublesome thing for outsiders into the Chen, Hand of God, the Mech, Holy Locket, etc., and the Wraith Pact. I mean, there's a lot of quote unquote like heal and ways to negate damage. Throwing Spirit Siphons, etc. Might be a bit difficult for outsiders.
But I of course I do have a soft
In these
spot
current
for
moments.
Wee. Oh, and the problem is he just You know, he needs a
We're gonna get to
lineup
see it on
specific
the
for
X,
him,
30 gold away for GPK.
and there just isn't one.
Have you tried it? I have literally not even seen
no,
him
no,
try
I mean,
it.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen
The
him
thing
play
is,
Urspid mid.
I guess it's kind of nice against as a sort of D-pushing tool, right? In the sense that, you know what, you're on a 4-second cooldown. It lasts for 15 seconds. Because you got to remember, right? Every time you reapply the dagger,
It explodes.
It explodes. So you put this on them, and then suddenly for the next 15 seconds, they've got to be very careful about pushing in unless they're able to dispel the dagger. Yeah, he gets caught outside of the base. He's going to drop the tombstone.
Okay, DM going in.
Try and back him up. Sim with the grab. Jump off from Ramses. It's pretty good angle to get the
Otis,
cleave off
doesn't he
too,
have
as they
black
take out
hole?
Chen. GPK looks to continue to commit for
no,
notice.
Oh, he
BKB from
used
Ramses
black
is
hole.
in, takes down the Enigma,
Ramses.
but he's been rooted. Dahak's on top of him. Ramses goes down. Dahak, he's ready to
Oh,
clean up.
Akoda die back. Larl
Larl
just charging forward.
Bounty of the kills as it's a triple for him. Now looking to
gonna get
GPK.
another.
Silence is there. Run him down. Silence. It's a long
Dick
silence.
doc,
It's a
dick
very
doc.
long silence and too long for GPK to outlive. As Larl ultra kill. Outsiders, they tried to commit in there, fight around
Larl
this area.
ultra killed,
after
baby.
Akoda had been focused and was being taken out, but fighting into the troll and the DP in particular at this point just seems a bit too much of a task for Outsiders heroes.
Just fighting into Laurel where he's able to free cast.
I'll check that
You have
later.
to address all these other heroes. You kill Seneko first so he doesn't get Hand of God off, but
Why didn't Otis
that
stop his
procs
black
free
hole?
casts. Absolute free reign in the fight for Laurel. It's a lot of sustain, a lot of damage reduction. We were saying tons of things that they have to do to just commit to kill one kill on the side of Outsiders.
Yeah, and that magnetized damage constantly
Now he
keeps
can
sticking
go
on
to
all
MKB,
5
the
enemy
hot-
heroes.
Now the next itemization will be just the straight anti-Ramses.
I mean, how are they going to stop Dahak from just smashing into Ramses' PA? Like
Not sure.
Like once he's got those two items done, the BKB, MKB, like there's no BKB piercing, right, from Outsiders. So you cannot control this troll. You cannot stop the troll from closing the gap and beating into the Phantom Assassin.
Yeah, and also they have no BKB even
could
on
try
Quap,
and,
so
like, get
GBK
just
has to
15
make,
four
like,
staffs.
if he just gets caught from like a silence
BKB,
now at this
Enigma,
point
and
in the
GG,
game,
pretty
in the
much.
midst of a fight, he's
I
dead.
mean, not GG.
So, I mean, we'll see if this Aghanims ends up paying off. Right now, Bet Boom looks like they might run away with the next few fights.
Okay, Ramses?
Ramses, he's going to go in here.
They're on
Trying
Laurel.
to commit for Law. They're trying to take down the Death Prophet, but do they have damage? Lar's pretty much full HP.
Doc didn't pop his ulti.
Yeah, completely unfazed there by the commitment from Outsiders to go.
That
for
was,
him.
He's so
weird.
farmed at this point. He picks up the plate mail before
And
the
Roche
fight,
is up
too.
in
Almost
20
Shiva's
seconds.
done. Near his Chen, I mean, let's wait till all the auras are right next to him, but I think he's over 30 armor.
And this lead and indeed the
Yeah,
composure
Laurel
of
almost has Shiva's
Bet
guard
Boom's
as well.
hero
That's
is
such a
proving to be
huge
a
freaking
little
item.
Too tough for Outsiders to crack
The
at
aura,
this stage.
debuff.
And the scary thing,
Bet
of course,
Boom really
is
love their
the
auras
Enigma
in the lineup.
is approaching BKB.
They
So
always
there's
build
a
any
bunch
time
of
to play
auras.
BKB Black Hole, and what do you do?
I mean, even if we saw the last few moves, it's very much been Outsiders blinking in on them. Now Rams is playing very aggressive, and yeah, indeed, he's noticed he's just going to pop BKB and Black Hole, and then Ramses will get destroyed by the troll.
Yep, and now another Aegis going into this troll's hands to kind of secure him the MKB, and they get a free shard for Laurel. So he had it queued up for some time on this Death Prophet. Now he gets it free, and he's got Shiva's done. So extra Spirit Siphon as well as the Fear that comes in. I don't know, for Outsiders, the next fight looks unbelievably complicated. It feels almost like they just have to actually just completely avoid until BKB is done for Quap. Otherwise, I see the next fight just a total disaster. Even then, honestly, like the BKB is going to help him at least not die, but
I see.
Oh, that's a pretty important factor, not dying.
Troll, it might be by
Exactly.
Black Hole have noticed. Yeah, it feels like a very difficult game now for Outsiders, and very much now.
I mean,
having to
you
play
could always
from a
just crit
position
once
that
and
they
then
won't be
you
too
win the
used
team
to
fight.
After walking through
The power of PA
majority
late
the
game is
games
also
so far in
scary.
Qualifiers. This one, a bit of a new challenge for them.
yeah, definitely. But yeah, they probably are telling themselves, though, they do need some more time, but Bet Boom's not going to give them more time, and at the same time also, Bet Boom scales super hard. They scale really nicely anyway, so sure they're not even too fussed if it does go later, but ready to push bottom with this Aegis. Exorcism ready. All the auras. Seneko, of course, with his own shard now, too. So yeah, look at the
Buildings do
armor on
drop
these
pretty
heroes
quickly.
with the Black Dragon. It's 41 on Death Prophet. It actually only shows 10 plus 16 for you guys, but it's 10 plus 31 on my screen, so.
Yay, bug. Gaming. Okay, that's
Tier 3's gone. What are outsiders going to be able to do to
That's
stop
a full
this? It
set of
looks like
racks.
Nothing.
They
They know
can't.
that they can't defend these racks. They're just going to have to let these
Are they
go.
gonna get them?
Bad boom,
Let them
keep
get
going.
megas
Walk
or
to mid lane.
And
what?
they certainly will.
Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen.
26 minutes in here, over towards the mid. Just this incredible amount of pressure being applied by Bet Boom.
Radiant structures are fortified.
That's the full MKB for DEEEEP now. He's actually got the solution.
Look
for
at
the PA.
Roger.
PA is nowhere near. Roger is deep, but he's got a ward down.
See DM charge in. But yeah, indeed, Roger ready to strike from the side if they do go for a fight.
He's been relentless this game, really. Kind of
Ramsey's farming up. He's done with the Deso.
helping out Laurel.
At least that
getting a
increases
couple
his
kills
damage
down
output
bottom, always in the right
by
place
a
at the right
bit.
time. Definitely seeing the reason that they went for this pick. That silence has been
No, for sure.
kind of crucial.
And on the other side of things, you know, the bit of a different pick in the Shadow Shaman doesn't seem like it's been able to offer up too much. I feel like if
No.
anything, it's just we've just seen Serpent Wars being fed away.
Yeah, it does feel like quite a bit of a liability this game. Absolutely.
Dark MKB going for the blink. Ooh, that's
Bad
kind
boom,
of scary.
Grouped up, ready for the next push. Laurel's ult, 70 seconds still. But DEEEEP with a fresh MKB, he's probably like, guys, I'm gonna
Okay, that's
destroy this
honestly
guy
the
now.
most annoying voice line ever.
I mean, it really is the threat of the troll with his MKB. Notice with the BKB black hole. How on earth do you fight into this if you're outsiders? It really does feel impossible.
It really does. The GPK still doesn't even have his BKB either. That's always finished on Ramsey's, but still only 16 as well. So can't even like hope for like these level 18 like dagger crits. Maybe he can whittle people down with. Roger almost has BKB also even on Bet Boom, so he's gonna have easier ways to just commit in fights.
Radiant are scanning.
Ooh, a DD bottom as well. It is spotted though. Outsiders, they're running for it. DM's like, this is our play. This is
I mean,
where
they're
we
going to
gotta
get
make
it. You know, yeah.
It's the 9.
Okay, yeah, Bet Boom. Yeah, I was going to say no. It's a good move as well because of the rest of his team being very far out.
He cuts the mid wave. They still have one hero. Look at the flag bearer creep.
Yeah, they got creeps coming
I
in
mean,
top
they
as
have
well.
creeps top,
Yeah.
but look at the hero creep in the mid lane. It
I mean,
looks much
outsiders
cooler.
got to come back. They're about to lose their base.
Radiant's middle barracks are under
But
attack.
what can they do? I mean, DM cuts another wave in mid.
But this top wave's got many creeps coming in. I mean,
and the
this-
EXO.
This kind of feels like the GG without typing GG.
Yeah. They're just gonna let's see if they can even kill like one hero. They're gonna have to full commit.
Radiant's top tower.
We'll refresh on DM. See what they
Well,
can do
Sonic
there.
Wave.
They'll come in for the defense, but there's the black hole. Notice he's just going to drop it down on GPK. GPK has got buyback, but they're losing the barracks here. See Yamich, get the setup on Patrol, but of course he has Aegis. He'll be ready to come back
Okay,
for
will they
round
kill him?
2.
Aegis
So
popped.
take him out once.
You still have
Good
megas.
Time Ramsey trying to go for the back lines. He's committed in over towards Noticed Enigma. Noticed.
Dark
Will
Chart running
finally
for
fall.
Ramses.
now
Come
drops
here,
the
Ramses, you
target.
bastard.
Snake over Dahax, closes
And
the
there's
gap.
the
He's
troll
getting on
ult.
top of the PA. Ramses has got to try and get away from him. Caught by the silence. One more hit will do it.
Oh,
Ramses
the hack
taken
going
down.
ham.
Dahak now turns to GPK. GPK caught in the route. They have the stun. They have the lockdown to hold back Dahak. Gives GPK the chance to jump back to safety. Outside,
They keep their range tracks alive.
but of course not before the damage to the base was done. They do still have that one range racks, so Mega Creep's not quite up against them.
Decent. I mean, the best thing they could have asked for, really, in this situation.
It's
Of course,
something.
still devastating, but I gotta also. I don't think I seen the Quap Ags explode once. I was trying to watch it in the fight. I don't think I saw any of the Shadow Strikes do the scream, actually. So it kind of feels like quite a big waste of gold for 4 GPK.
Yeah, you know, we've
but
not been sold on this Aghanims, no.
I literally, I don't think
Yeah.
I thought maybe, I think I saw maybe one scream go off
I
there.
mean, because the benefit that he is getting out of it is it's the
I've
AOE,
seen it
right?
do
You're
some
seeing
things.
daggers on heroes that wouldn't, and enemies that wouldn't
But
be daggered otherwise.
yeah, I have
mean,
to
maybe
agree.
that
I
was the
haven't
whole
seen it
concept
do
of,
that
like,
much
versus all the
work.
summons and everything, but yeah, I'm just not seeing. It's just not doing the extra damage. So it's like it is a very expensive committal just for AOE dagger, you know.
For sure. And it's definitely one of those spells that's just a bit awkward to cast, right? It's got a pretty long animation. You kind of have to step and be closer than you really want to be.
But they
Get
live
it
to see
off.
another day. Either way, right? He has got BKB now, even though he had to die and buy back in the last
Sure,
fight.
sure.
80 seconds till Black Hole's available. Trying to find some solution for them. Their whole base is warded.
E-Blade on Laurel, going for the Heaven's Halberd next.
It's still a pretty massively uphill battle, obviously. Pretty impossible one. That
He's
is.
making sure
There's
that
also
that
Bastion
PA
down
can't
for
do
Dahak.
shit.
More elements of like messing up with PA2, E-Blade on Laurel.
Oh,
They're in.
they're going to go straight away.
And
Let's
Doc
get on
going
top of
in
the
onto
gen there.
Ramses. That's a very dead Ramses. That is a...
As that, you know, 3 dead. They do have
Next.
buybacks.
He
on a
didn't
couple
even
of them,
kill
but
off the
Roger,
Chen.
Fantastic catch there. Gets the opening onto GPK. GPK will still be able to put the BKB. Links up to the high ground, but he still ends up dying to the damage being kicked out by Lal. GG is called.
And it's
Wow.
Bet Boom
Proving
taking
that
game
outsiders
number
will
1.
not have an unstoppable streak here in this qualifiers. They take a game off them.
Really, I mean, really well played with their push draft, right? The Chen Enigma DP setting the pace with Roger making aggressive moves. Even the little cute play at the end there, E-Blade from Laurel. He just throws it onto Seneko and the PA does nothing. Yeah, amazing game, really. Like,
Yeah.
Bet Boom. They pressured everything. They took super early towers. I think, what, 14, 15-minute tier 2 bottom. And then just continued, like, just dominating the map, getting early Roshans. You couldn't ask for more from this team.
Absolutely, yeah, this was top stuff from Bet Boom. You know, we saw whilst there was kind of a bit of shakiness in the start to their qualifier run, as the days went on, they definitely seemed to come more and more into their element, and increasingly apparent so here, being able to turn up in game 1 of this best of 5 grand finals and take this opening match against outsiders in a fashion that just really didn't seem close at all. Right, really, really nice draft there from Bet Boom. And they played it perfectly. Outsiders, you know, they're going to have to sort of pick themselves up and see if they can turn things around, because this is the first loss that they'll have to deal with in this qualifiers. So it's going to be interesting how they come back from this, Fog.
Yeah, I think you're going to have to make some adaptations. You know, the Chen and the Enigma, we've seen this one be very popular in this region. And again, we're definitely seeing reasons why. Sure, the lane,
Yeah.
like first like 2 waves or whatever were a little awkward, but the power of the push, the auras and everything that they combine makes these fights amazing.
Absolutely, yeah. Very exciting stuff already in the first game of this
Yeah, that was
best
a
of
pretty,
5. A lot of people may have been expecting that outsiders were going to be able to walk away with a 3-0 regardless of who they played against today. That's not going to be the case. We're going to see something different happen as first game of the best of 5
Bet Boom
goes to
Poggy.
Bet Boom. We'll see you after the break for game 2.
It would be fucking hilarious if the Hawk manages to make it all the way through. And eliminating outside, well, knocking outsiders to the last chance qualifiers, of course. Okay, that was game number 1. Nice. I'll be RB, gonna free bio. You know, I just read something very cool. Tuchel got sacked. Really? They actually sacked him. Holy shit. Hey, sub Jake Kenneth. Find a great balls. Fuck, I forgot what I wanted to say. I got distracted by the fact that Tuchel got fired. Oh yeah, Mbappe. It's kind of cool to see Mbappe has a relationship with the first transgender Playboy model. I'm echoing. Eins Raw, a French model, seems to be in an open relationship with Mbappe. That's kind of cool. I mean, I wouldn't, but if he, you know, sure. But yeah, the fact that Tuchel got fired is just, I mean, it makes sense. He lost a couple of games, but then again, he did win Champions League last year, so. At least no bimbo will grab those monies. Well, you know. Men can be bimbos as well, don't worry about that. Or women, sorry. Technically. I'm always confused by stuff like this. Hmm. The fuck? Brightside is joining C-Dub Esports. What's C-Dub Esports? Oh, they used to be Happy Seals. Okay. Does a Qatari backer want to stone him? Oh yeah, 100%. But, you know, doesn't matter because we all know that Mbappe is bigger than the club.
And Outsiders, where BetBoom were able to take a game off Outsiders, the first team to be able to do that so far in this qualifier. So all very exciting in terms of an opening for this grand finals. Draft of game 2, as you can see up on your screens right now. Openings, you didn't miss anything. It's the same old.
Yep, some
Dire team
adaptation
back.
being made, of course. Chen being taken away, and this time around they're gonna pick a more traditional offlaner and just a actual BKB potential cancel and everything too. I gotta be honest, I'm losing a little bit of faith in Primal Beast, especially as core. I think as 4 position it can actually look decent, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I feel
I'm
the same
so
way. I
emotion
don't
marked on
like
this
Primal
hero.
Beast's score. I think
I
as
mean, without
support
a
it's
doubt,
pretty
the thing
okay.
they missed last game the most was having that BKB piercing stun, right?
Yeah.
And as you say, that's clearly what they've identified and addressed with that Beastmaster being picked second. Because yeah, it's just something that Primal Beast doesn't really offer you, right? Sure, you've got a bit of damage, but when it comes down to control through the BKB, it's not quite there.
You also just like you especially to like a hero like Death Prophet, you commit so far, and if Death Prophet doesn't die, you're gone, right? So yeah, I'm glad they're straying away from it. I don't know.
No,
maybe I'm just
another
hating on it, but
Laurel
just a couple
DP.
games now in a row, I've just been watching it. I'm just like this hero.
Oh, this
I feel
time
like
Quap
he's
is
missing a hero
banned.
in a lot of situations. But either way, looking at some of these bans.
I mean,
this
you're
time,
looking at a
Quap being
very
taken out,
aggressive
I think
bristleback
either
line
way,
again.
even if they did fully GP,
Maybe
you
almost
saw the
can't be
lane, he actually
played
was
in
doing
any
amazing.
position.
Death
I think
Prophet
position
using
4 it
implications,
works, but it
so
depends on
I
what
can
your
understand why
opponents are
people wanna take that
playing
one out anyway.
for
Looking at
obvious
the
reasons.
adaptation from outsiders, taking a look at some of these bans. Since they have Beast, they ban Ench. They're gonna don't want to play versus elusive carry or that troll again. So Weaver and Troll gone.
Now they've definitely got to have a better method of blowing up the Death Prophet, right? Because that last game, Lal, multiple fights, he was just able to do what he wanted in them.
Yeah, it's like I wonder what the adjustment will be for GPK in particular. Because Lina and Quap are like kind of the two of the better ones at least, because they're that big burst damage and pretty strong lane versus Death Prophet. But it's hard. I mean, Death Prophet, like I was saying, this Spirit Siphon's been changed. That it is really crazy when you get it maxed out early. That 4th point, 600 health and damage, per hero you link. Rather than percentage based, just this flat number. It's really strong early. So they have to find something that can burst her and do well in lane.
Let's have a look. Bet Boom. What else are they concerned about being drafted for that mid lane? They'll take out Invoker.
You know what an old school counter was? I mean, Earth Spirit's gonna go similar draft from Beboom. It was Shadow Fiend. Shadow Fiend used to be one of those picks versus Death Prophet that, she tries to ever commit, you get these 3 raises and stuff like that. I don't even know if it's gonna be the same anymore though, because of the Spirit Siphon change. And I don't know if you ever really want to pick Shadow Fiend anymore.
I don't know. One of those heroes that I feel like Roger would be very happy to come in with some ganks against.
It's too volatile of a hero, but we have seen it played a couple times, especially like the Arcane Blink build. I remember BZM doing that, the game that he had a really successful game on it. They banned out the Invoker too, so yeah, they're just taking out any of those.
I love the Earth Spirit every single time. Roger's so good on it. Don't know if you could always just perma pick it.
Vessel Quas Wex versus DP in mid too.
I mean, what kind of cores come to mind when you think of heroes that can sort of deal with or avoid an Earth Spirit closing the gap on them in the early to mid game?
For mid, I mean, it's kind of limited, really. This hero does provide you catch on to kind of everything in a way. It's just, skill shot, of course. Just these BKB builders that want to get them relatively early.
Do you like the Kunkka here?
The Enigma percent damage, the silence is a bit annoying.
Rubik.
This is nice.
That's
this
a good
amazing
pick.
Spells versus DP and Enigma. Was this one?
Earth Spirit's a little bit problematic still, but
I think it was ignored.
Maybe it was ignored. You might be right.
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah, because it already had their supports picked.
Yeah, you're right. They already had the Undying and they showed Shaman early. This is a beautiful Ruby game. Okay, they'll go TB.
And TB. I'm liking Outsiders draft here.
Still 2 picks from Bet Boom to address the TB.
Chelsea looking really bleak.
And
yes.
Of course,
maybe just
one of them being the big,
not even BKB is enough.
The hack.
It's like, do you like really?
I mean, he is fairly tanky, but yeah, in a lot of if you get hit on by multiple enemies, you die pretty quickly.
Just full counter this TB
rather have a Mars at that case.
See if
At least he can soak up some semblance of damage.
Naga Siren, some Morphling. What's it gonna be? Because again, it's a Morph versus some limited stuns.
I feel like it's a good game for him to bring out his carry Prophet again.
I guess I could see it. And I want to preface, if you're gonna say Prophet, that I totally botched it yesterday. I feel like such an idiot. He got buffed, Owen.
Yeah, I mean, there you got more reasons for Dahak to bring out another game. But yeah, we saw him play the other day. It was great.
Ooh.
Oh.
But it's gonna be some Pudge.
Okay.
The Huck Pudge. This makes
I mean,
everything
Pudge, of course,
interesting.
You start playing it as fast as they were last game and get ahead. I mean, this is
Faces Void to counter
a
it.
hero that
Faces Void's okay, but Faces Void loses hard against Beastmaster in
Undying
lane.
can be a bit annoying. Sure, you tank because the Flesh Heap, you know, you don't take any damage from zombies, but they slow you. It adds up. That can be a bit of a difficult matchup, and the hook gets blocked, of course, from zombies a lot of time. All right, I mean, very early aggression again, though. Bet Boom, they're not looking to play slow by any means. Outsiders, they do want to slow the pace of the game down a little bit here with this TB pick.
With this Pudge, are they going to try and lane it against the TB in the laning stage?
No, I mean, maybe they will try to, but I don't think they. I think you can still just put Enigma versus it, and you're very happy. You know,
Okay.
you're just denying
Sure.
all the CS.
So you're kind of happy with whatever. In that case, yeah. If you have outsiders trying to make some like lane movements, you don't really care because either way round, from what you see so far, Bet Boom's going to be happy with the matchup.
Yeah, I would think
Yeah.
so. I mean, we don't see their 5 position, of course, yet, but they should be able to pick something that's good versus these supports or versus Beastmaster. Oh, this is
Okay, let's
interesting. This
see.
is cool. I mean, this is. Let me see, actually.
GPK mid
Yeah,
versus a
'cause I know he has, of course, played it. You know,
DP.
you mentioned yesterday how it's like his second most played hero, I believe, in pubs, but
Most
I haven't
likely
seen
a
him play with an
DP.
official, actually, in a very long, if not
No,
ever,
I don't think
actually.
he had. No, yeah, I think it's his. Yeah, and needless to say, his second most played on his pub profile.
Never played. It doesn't look like he's played in an official. I'm on page 3 now.
Okay, okay.
I mean, that doesn't really affect too much, but either way, like.
I mean, and we see as well, you know, that the outsiders were maybe thinking, as you were, if there was going to be some lane movements that Bet Boom could open up to get a Zeus still in their draft.
Yeah, I mean, I think the game would be like pretty impossible for TB to ever carry if there's a Zeus and they put Enigma as like a 5. It's a little awkward. The draft's a little bit slower, but the eventual like scaling, it looks weird because it's like a Pudge Zeus versus TB, but would probably be too strong versus him.
And look at that as well. I mean, clearly these teams, they do fear the Primal Beast. They ban it out there in concern that GPK was going to get it as the last pick mid-Primal.
Oh, I mean, maybe the mid primal. He did dominate, of course.
I think the
earlier,
mid-Primal seems to have had better potential than the off-lane. Yeah.
that I can see. The outsiders is low on time. They got 7 seconds.
They gotta choose. And it's the last pick. Snapfire.
Oh, throwback.
Now,
Is it Snap or Rubik? Man?
I was going to say, is this
Yeah.
mid-Snap or mid-Rubik? Because I think
That's what I'm
GPK would
hoping.
play either.
I think likely to play Snap, but
I
I
think
mean,
it will be
could be
Snap.
it could be a Rubik just because it is, you know, he has DP and Enigma. Those are really OP spells.
I feel like mid-Rubik's a bit too wild.
It's a bait. It's a bait.
Like,
and
it
it's
would be
versus Earth
fun
Spirit.
to see, but I don't know if I could see that being the lineup, the mid hero that's going to help them beat Bet Boom after Bet Boom did so well in game 1. I mean, it should be GPK Snap.
The one thing though, either way, is
Sniper.
Okay, both.
So
heroes are
whatever
very
happens, he has a
susceptible to
good
getting
lane
Earth
mid.
Spirit ganked. It's GPK Rubik.
It is? Is it GPK? All right.
And
Mid
it's a
Rubik.
Seneko Death Prophet. Okay, so things have
Okay.
fully switched around. So
Yeah.
5 position DP,
Yep.
which I think overall, sure your movement speed's worse, but your Siphon is actually way stronger now. Level 1, it's what is it? It's 180, I think it is. It's really strong actually now to trade.
I don't know about
Okay.
is this going to work for them?
I don't know if I can.
Mid-Rubik?
It's a risky play, especially into
risky.
Earth Spirit,
Yeah.
because they've got ways to get on you now.
Yeah. I mean,
I
I
believe
can't wait to see this. I
wholeheartedly
mean,
that
gonna
this
be very
is
exciting
for
to
Bet
see.
Boom.
You know,
Is
outsiders,
Sniper good at
had a
against
tough
TB
game
versus
one,
late
coming
game?
into this game two.
Yeah,
They're
Sniper's
bringing us
really
some-
good
some-
against TB
definitely
late
some
game.
fun
So is
here with the mid-GPK Rubik.
Pudge.
I mean,
Pudge can
what are
just
the
get
big
on top
strengths
of the
this game that
TB with
they're
a
seeing
blink,
for
and then
putting
TB
Rubik
can't do
in that
anything.
high priority position.
He's got like the two first heroes, flat out. Sure, you can get Pudge hooks and stuff like that too, which also can be amazing, but you get like Spirit Siphons, you get Enigma spells, it's amazing. But now it's a DPU support, so those spells, they'll take more time to be maxed out, because, you know, if you get like Aghanims and stuff like that, or even before that, double nukes is the dream for Rubik, right? You want, like,
Honestly,
a Crypt
GPK
Swarm,
needs to play
and
like
then,
a
when you get
god
into
if
the
they want
fight,
to
you
win
steal
this game.
secondary spells, you get like 3 nukes in a row. It's a support.
But
That's
it's
all.
really
So,
hard
we'll see
to
what he's
pull
able to
that
steal.
off.
Shrapnel can be good too, but maybe Laurel doesn't even get it early. Maybe he just opts to skip Shrapnel, and then Rubik can't steal that too. So could be tough. I mean, it's a risky play to go for this.
Yeah, it is. It really is. I mean, and for obviously Bet Boom, as you say, having the Death Prophet in the support position, it's something that we used to see being done. And you were saying yourself, you know, how you feel Death Prophet's just really strong all across the board. So still very much a hero that's completely viable regardless of the position.
Yeah, it's so my math was a lot. It's not 180. It's 150. Level 1 just with Spirit Siphon, but either way, like look how strong it scales. Level 2, like look at the damage. 300 damage Spirit Siphon. That's when you're level 3, and you get 2 of them. So it could still have same potential. Sure, as we said, the movement speed you lost like 50 or whatever in these last patches, but let's see if it does work. Because like on paper, you know, the damage. You look at the numbers of Spirit Siphon,
I
you're like,
still
okay, yeah,
believe
it
in
looks
the
great.
DP sport.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a huge believer in. I'm always want to see the Rubik mid. I'm
No,
not a
for
huge
sure.
believer in it.
It,
But I'm
it
just looking
feels
for some fun.
it's just it feels like one of those mid heroes that, you know, he'll do all right at the
30
start.
seconds to
In the
battle.
mid game, he'll make a few nice steals, but then he's a mid Rubik, and it's
Like
30
the
minutes,
problem
and
with the
if he
mid
doesn't get
Rubik
a
is
big steal on an ultimate,
consistency,
he's just
and
a
you
Rubik
need to
and
be
you lose.
consistently
And if
amazing
there
the
wasn't an
entire
Earth
game,
Spirit,
and that's
if there wasn't
really
just,
hard
like,
to
the
do.
one of the best gap closers literally in the game, like the
Sure.
Marcy Earth Spirits, then maybe I could be like, okay, Rubik's got an okay way to distance himself. But there's an Earth Spirit. He's gonna go for him every time if he's scored.
That's very true. He's going to go for him. There's also going to be silences thrown out from the Death Prophet. Rubik's
The battle
going to need a fair few
begins.
items to be able to play the game and get the steals and execution that he wants to.
Yeah, and let's see what build it is, because I've seen what the Treads, Aghanim's, Treads 4-stat.
I mean, I
Aghanim's,
also
but now he's
remember
got
a
Boots
game
Earth queued
of
up.
Whisper playing off lane
Well,
sniper,
killer.
off
Unless
lane
you think it's
Rubik,
just
and that
sniper
one
versus
went
Rubik, I
amazing.
feel like that's not easy for the Rubik, right?
You can.
Oh.
It depends on how you have the lane positioning mostly, but you have good damage advantage. You just constantly fade bolt him and look at the damage you have over him. You have like what, 11, 12 damage advantage?
I guess, but I mean, you know, Lyle's still going to have headshot.
Yes, of course. I mean, it'll eventually start to get a bit more difficult for GPK for sure, but it's not as bad as you'd imagine it to be. Like,
Okay.
albeit I've never seen a matchup in this current meta, to be quite fair, but.
Let's have a look. These side lanes as well. Anything that's going to stand out as potentially strong here early on.
Radiant's courier
I'm
has
just
been
unsure.
killed.
I'm waiting to see how the Death Prophet's going to do versus this Beastmaster. Seneko may be at risk of dying in some situations, but perhaps the Spirit Siphon will turn and he can actually not die. Top, I feel like Ramses is going to free farm, but it's going to be those denies. They shouldn't
Such a
have been clean up
weird
the
game
Iowa,
in
so they're gonna
general
kill
for
him.
both these
A big mistake
drafts.
from Noticed.
GPK bottle's
Undying
almost
and TB
done.
just walking at you.
Rubik's
Tough to
got
get
high
extra
mana
denies, though,
cost,
without
which
just
is
items
always a
versus,
little bit scary.
Ramses TB.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't think that there's gonna be like
course,
any real
outside
kills
the
coming in,
snap fire, I
unless
feel
you
like
get
a hero
a
that-
godlike hook on the pudge.
I expected to maybe see a lot more than we actually ended up doing in this region.
Yeah.
What's sort of this going to offer for them? You know, why go for the snap to finish things?
I think they wanted some extra damage early. Maybe they were thinking that they lack it. And if TB's not there, like I look at their draft, and if Rubik doesn't have a good spell, they have no damage. So maybe they wanted that to come in. I like this hero also. Even during DPC, it started getting ignored quite a bit, and I was very confused. I think this hero is actually super nice still, especially because it always feels like there's something useful to kill with Little Shredder too. But the new shard is really interesting, I gotta be honest.
I love the new
You hop
shard.
really far.
I think
it
the
does
new
so
shard's
much
actually an
for
amazing
the
addition to
stuff.
the hero.
Top, they're going for a dive play. They actually dropped Tombstone.
The fuck?
So they won't get noticed.
Easy
out of this.
125 gold
Oh,
for
and
Roger.
just able to full commit. They don't even get the deny on Tomb.
Huh.
Nicely done.
Oh, mid is actually looking very good for GPK right now.
Double slap there.
15 last hits versus
Yeah,
9.
look at mid,
from
right?
Laurel.
You see how he's doing pretty well. It's just a constant fade bolt to keep that damage reduced.
Yeah, I'll just be interested to see how quickly that gap closes once Lyle
Yep.
has the levels.
Yeah, once he gets more points in the range for sure, it does
Yeah,
start to.
and then he's just going to be able to trade back easier.
And yeah, I really do. I think yeah, skipping shrapnel is definitely the decision you want to do versus Rubik. So we'll likely see him just not get it till way later on.
Doesn't mean that you probably need like a Maelstrom to
Bottom
be
to
able
hot
to
three
farm.
farming, doing a good job. They've actually been taking out a couple of the boars.
Just tilt Ramses and win.
Quite start this time.
Beat him with a pudge. That's the ultimate way to tilt his ass.
I mean, do you think we will see movements to the mid from Roger?
I would hope so. I think he definitely can, because it's always, you know, you're playing with Enigma, self-sufficient, so Rubik definitely can get ganked. And also he wants to set up for runes, I would imagine, because you're playing with Sniper. He doesn't go bottle. So you want to deny the Rubik at least from some of them. But at the moment, he's just going to pull, focus more on top lane. Doesn't mean the GPK is guaranteed to at least get one of these.
But it is still Ramsey's TB. And Ramsey's TB is always still a scary prospect. And there are really good spell steals this game for GPK.
Yeah, I think from this point onwards,
Black Hole,
harder and harder for
Exo,
GPK.
Spirit
sort of
Siphon,
Rubik versus Sniper.
Assassin.
Yeah,
He's
also
not
has
going to level
he has,
Assassinate.
Raindrop as well, so
Hook,
absorb every single one of the
Devour,
so
or what's
now
it
we'll see
called?
that matchup.
His ult.
Definitely
Fudge
changed
his
up.
ult.
And we're actually seeing Hakoda. He's the one
Especially
checking
if
the
you
rune.
get Shard, you can do some fun stuff
But
with
Roger
it.
might just be able to roll in and snag it away. Considering it as they deny bottom rune. Oh, he's just waiting. Oh, he walks right past him. Oh, that was so well played actually by Roger. He waited perfectly on the
knocks him
staircase.
back to GPK.
I mean, he's just got the setup as well into GPK. GPK might be
should be just
trouble.
fine.
I mean, Hakoda
Laurel.
with the Tombstone drop down will be able to stop Lau from being able to continue to commit. In fact, GPK is turning towards Roger, but the roll's back up.
The zombies. Here they come.
They are chasing.
Uh-oh,
And-
the damage.
he might, ooh.
Oh,
my-
Lord.
Did he do the? He did the math. The frenzy. You got to be careful for those frenzying zombies.
Radiant's top tower
8 HP or
is
7
under attack.
HP. I think he survived on.
The Hawk used a couple of hooks, it seems.
Yeah, I think
Don't
so.
know if he
We're going
used
down
it
on the bottom
aggressively
lane,
for a
29
kill.
for 6 for Dahak so far. DM
got-
22 for 11.
He's got Vanguard, so they couldn't bully him before. Now they most definitely cannot. Roger looking to get active, smoked up, getting some wards down. Maybe looking to play around bottom since he knows the Hawk is extremely strong. They do have kill threat. They're also maybe checking rune. We do have 6 minutes hit, so see what Roger's moves are going to be. Since last game he was kind of the dictator of the pace of the game.
Dire are scanning.
Seeing a similarity. Spawns top, but Laurel's already there.
So Nako support DEP. I know he doesn't have a stun, but that
Ramsey's
silence
opting
is
to go
also
for
pretty
jungle
nice.
now. No,
And
well,
of course,
just
exorcism is
denies,
just
I guess,
amazing
the,
in
Enigma
the late
top.
portions of the
So
game.
map is open for
Or
backwards,
early
moves around
there
the
as
map.
well, because you can just use the support ulti to take down an enemy tower structure,
So if you can get the angle,
which is pretty
Roger.
good value.
It's level 3 rot, so it's a ton of slow if they even get the kickback onto DM. to
6
push him up
minutes
the
in,
fudge.
0 kills.
But they'll scout Roger.
Yeah, DM unlikely to
Wee.
step too far up.
Yeah. They even put a pretty different ward from Yamich in the river there, just to watch if he is going to be rolling in, and they'll find the D ward. So. All right.
The Hawk
Quiet.
top net worth.
0-0. Roger still lingering around mid.
Once GPK. Without shrapnel, you
speed
don't
of
have
Midas,
like
by
that
the way, so he
consistent
wants to get
damage.
the
He is
skill in.
going for Hand of Midas rush.
He is playing that, they do have their
On
same dual
sniper.
carry with Pudge, but he's playing carry from mid lane. Yamich,
Might have a chance at him here. He's got the cookie, but Roger, he's got the gap closed. Rolls in, shuts him down. That'll be first blood finally here. 7 minutes in.
GPK, Cryptstorm level
these
2.
two on point, just like last game, playing together, these two supports.
Of course, you don't want to level
Blocking
shrapnel
some
because
camps
you're
as well
going to give
already,
away
playing
shrapnel
inside this triangle, and
to
looking to
the
keep playing
Rubik every
near the
single
mid
time.
area.
So
GPK
actually, that makes a lot of sense that he didn't level
might
it.
look to sandwich him.
Oh, there's the lead in. Roger. Starting off the move. TP's coming in. I'm going to throw in a couple
I
of
think
TPs here to try
Soneko's
and
hella
keep
dead.
GPK safe and turn this around. Off
Or
towards
is he?
Soneko. I think the three of them can control him.
Run
He's
away.
just gonna. Is he really just gonna be able to walk away?
I mean,
There's
that
another nuke, but
space and a half there, forcing
Oh,
the two
wow.
TPs towards mid, and no kills to be found from outside. So they, of course, keep GPK alive. Also, Soneko's he was also able to actually pick up the DD rune. So outsider's not even able to grab that.
I was gonna say also for Bepum, they went a little early. Laurel was really far away when they initiated, but somehow they just
And
able to
Laurel
walk away.
also
No
just
points in
doesn't
limp, of
have
course,
anything
because that
to,
mid Rubik, so limited
to
ways that he
really
catch.
do. He doesn't have Assassinate, he doesn't have Shrapnel, so
Bepum
right now
chilling.
he's just a
All
right-clicking
lanes, all
hero.
the cores now at this point kind of self-sufficient. They want to still linger around mid, but look at the two supports just trying to find stuff to do. Looking around, Roger just trying to play some deep aggressive vision to keep tabs of the TB. And Soneko now just walking up top because he feels like the Hawk is probably just safe bottom. The Hawk even looking for hook plays bottom.
Dire's middle tower is under
He's got him, and he's got TP backup coming in. As they're ready to make sure they can secure this kill onto DM. He's going to try and hide in the trees, but Roger's on top of
Unlimited
him.
scaling.
Dak sets up for the kill. They'll also be able to farm the tombstone.
Roger's dead.
Easy
Roger.
money. Okay,
Roger
well,
will
Roger
die.
not so much.
But they'll take it.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Snake
Huge.
gets a lot of gold there.
Yeah, instant rotation from the two supports. So Dahak's probably just telling him, guys, I'm gonna get this hook.
Snake
Finds
gets
angle.
the creep,
And it is roar committed as well.
the
too,
neutral
so
creep
no roar
for
when he
100,
does
and then
respawn
the
either.
tombstone for 125.
Bedboom's early
Look at
game
that
again,
Seneko
looking
position
really
5
solid.
DP
TV's
net
still
worth.
getting, of course, that free farm, but the 3 cores on their side looking really good, and they're starting to pressure towers.
Absolutely. 9 minutes, tier 1 tower taken at the top. Exactly what Notice wants to be aiming for.
Yeah, he's gonna have this really early Wraith Pact again.
And here we go. We're going to see what the impact of the mid Rubik's early rotations can be. Smoke up from outsiders.
Let's see.
Wow.
They want
That
Lyle.
is actually
They definitely
hilarious.
want Roger,
Uh-oh.
but they're not going to be able to get either. They tried
They
to
want
push on.
GPK badly.
GPK.
I mean, GPK's got to run.
There's a punch here, too.
I don't know if there's any way out of this for GPK.
Oh, they gotta start high-fiving him or something.
Clearing out the trees. And
They're stalking him.
There's no running for GPK.
Yeah, there's
As
the
the
high five.
Malefice is there. GPK is going down. I don't know. It just. I
Yeah.
feel throughout all the craziness, the one sort of
That was
solid
weird.
thing that outsiders have going for them is Ramses playing on the TB, hitting creeps. You know,
Yeah.
because elsewhere things are kind of starting to go downhill a little bit early again in this game too for outsiders.
Agreed.
Ramses has got to carry hard.
Ramses has to carry hard, and DM has to be very on point with his roars, especially versus this Enigma. As
I don't
Bedboom,
know what
they
this
can set
GPK
pace.
Rubik's going to do.
I
And it's
don't
just
know.
going to get completely outscaled with Lal on the sniper and a Midas.
Yeah, and he could even die to 2 supports. Seneco's 6, Roger is level 5. These 2 can actually kill him.
Yeah, the
They got him.
supports just destroy his game.
Yeah, they really do. And they're
I mean, he's
going
shown in
again.
mid. Oh my goodness, it's a good job he had the Tumbler's toy there, otherwise he would have been dead. He's got a bit of backup, but again, no real way for outsiders to.
My
to sort of just
predictions are
set up
about
and-
to
and
fuck
start
up.
an attempt at a kill on Betboom. Betboom can just walk away.
I mean, I don't think anyone predicted Bedboom
major
to take
concerns, really.
to win the qualifiers.
Yep, minus done. So, on to the farm, as if you haven't been to Hawk Bottom. They get a roar.
But it's still early days. The Huck, nom 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 nom
Kisses,
nom
and he's
nom
gonna
nom
heal up a
nom
little
nom
bit
nom
with the
nom.
Dismember,
Ah, he does die.
but will still die, so a good setup there for
Seneko.
DM. And with the chase and the slow, Seneko should be in trouble as well. Siphon heals at this point, not enough to keep him alive. So good opening there that outsiders abuse and now can push the tier 1 tower themselves.
Yeah, I think it's for outsiders now. You know, as much as you want to play around GPK too much, play around your Beastmaster when he has roar.
I
You know,
just
DM's
still
very
find it
strong.
weird that
They
that
do
last
come to
pick
this
was
lane.
a fucking
Can't
position
underestimate this
for
dominated creep on a beast.
Snapfire. I don't really get that at all.
Yeah, continue to watch GPK. He's just, as we
By
said,
the way-
they switched the rolls up because the DP support, he has low-level Crypt Swarm, so the spell steals are not the most valuable.
There we go.
Okay,
lift up onto
Laurel
Lal.
getting ganked. Okay,
Uh-oh.
I'll
The
quickly
burst,
jump back.
even using the cookie to just get GPK away.
Oh.
Look at the turn. We'll be able to turn with the stolen dismember. but the Hack's
Why is
still got the
Laurel?
original to
Why is
catch
GPK just
GPK,
standing next to
take
the
out
Huck
the
during that
Rubik.
entire
Now
fight?
with the Malefice over towards Hakoda, they should be able to get another. We'll see. Yamit's trying his best
Bro,
to push
I have
them
no
back,
idea what they're
but
doing.
He cannot protect his Undying.
In what world is it smart
He's
to stand
really
next to
feeling
Pudge?
just like a straight liability at this point. They try to go for the gank minute, and it actually turns into them ganking themselves almost.
That's happened a
But
couple
what I
of
wanted
times
to
now.
show you
Yeah.
And now into the Bedboom,
is-
they're going to go for the Roshan.
I really think it is a lot because of like these little, like it's
Look,
the big brain kind of
I
things.
went
it's
to
these
the-
little swap arounds.
to the barber,
Taking
got
a carry mid that doesn't
my
get any
beard,
spells,
got a
and then
nice
you put
clean
Death Prophet, the
shave.
spellcaster, in a support role. So
There
yeah,
you
Rubik,
go.
his spell steal, he has level 2 Crypt Swarm,
Old
and that's
life.
like the only thing he can steal this game. He gets a Dismember, but for what, right? So really clever stuff from Bedboom. It's now just a 12, 13-minute road.
I had to show
this
you.
lineup.
Cost me $24, which is like
Pressure on
normal,
Ramses and
but
DM for
still.
sure.
Normally I don't go to the barber. I have a wedding on Friday. That's why I went.
Quite the game ahead of him. And so far, the farm's good. Top net worth will be on track for a good timing on the Manta.
Yep, and he's got auras as well too, right? He's got the Beastmaster that is going to be always amping him up, and he's got heals and stuff like that, so he is still set up for success. But a lot of things he does have to go through. It's the Hawk. Trying to get an angle again. He finds it.
When he's got it.
Okay,
having used the roar in an
big
attempt to
hook,
get away.
but
Movement
yeah, he
speed
should
will
be able to
enough
get
him
away.
out of it, but that's raw down.
Cox going for Ags. What's Ramses doing in the meantime? How is he being
Hawk point.
out-farmed by
All
a
these hooks.
Enigma?
Has to make sure he covers
is
hook.
what I'm
That's one of
wondering.
the, of course, best spells that could get stolen. A little far up. They're committing.
Kisses, first few will be off the mark. Final few coming in.
Doc
bringing
still has
Dahak
the Aegis,
down
though.
low. He's still alive.
And
The
from
flesh is off
behind they
again.
come.
So it's taken a lot of effort to try and bring him down. Outsiders, they're having to
And Dahak doesn't even
retreat,
die.
But they cannot escape. They'll lose both supports. And Dahaki won't even go down the once. He's still alive, and they'll still be able to play on with 4 minutes left on this Aegis.
Oh boy, very bold attempt. I mean, very lacking of damage, and we're seeing. I mean, we are seeing why they picked the snap to try to have that damage, but they are really still just lacking so much of it without.
Wait, it's a Rubik Spirit Vessel rush as well?
Doesn't really apply too much.
Okay.
Feels like this glorified support almost, and he's falling further and further behind when he doesn't get any of these kills.
I mean, I get that someone has to build Spirit Vessel and he's the best target because he's got the ridiculous cast range.
Tries to go for maybe like a smoke and to put some wards down.
But he's going to be so far behind in getting the items that he needs.
Noticed.
Blink Aether.
Holding a lot of skill
Are
points.
like
he's got skill
primarily the
points
two
to
ones
drop
that
in Black Hole, right,
you'll
yeah.
be looking at.
Was under that sentry though, so Ramsey's knows to get out of there. Ooh!
It
Oh,
catches
that's
again.
a lovely one. Oh, that's a lovely
That
one.
one was
Dahak
disgusting.
getting the angle to catch a retreating Ramses.
What a boss.
That was a top tier hook there from Dahak.
And they probably think there's a ward high ground, but his supports are probably like, guys, I sentry the area. Like, there's not a
Does
ward there, but
Pudge
it's
Ag
actually a
still
ward.
the one same as
glimpse of him.
Gobble?
Indeed, but
No,
predicting
that's
the line
his
he'd be stepping
shard.
in.
Yep.
Very, very
Pudge's
good hook there
Ags
from
is
Dahak.
where he does AoE fart, and his
Ghost Scepter,
rot becomes massive
He's going back
AoE,
in.
and it does
And he
like
certainly is.
200
TPs
damage
are
per
coming
second.
in. DM looking to be in a
Plus
whole
reduces
world of
healing by
trouble. There's not a lot
25%.
GPK could do to help out.
It's
DM will turn with the
25%.
roar, but he's been caught by the Malefice. They'll jump him up to the high ground. Hook. It won't catch DM, but it might not need to do. DM's trying to TP out. He's going to die. Dahak tries to finish off Yamich, but Yamich will be able to TP with no further cancel in play. GPK attempting to turn things on towards Roger, but Roger's got the Ghost Scepter back up. He's just sort of teasing these two, keeping them interested so the rest of Betboom could come in and finish off the kill. Roger's still alive. Turns around,
GPK does get
decides
the
to
kill.
slough, does die, but he's set up here for his
Wow.
team to get the cleanup. Roger
Roger
there,
died.
giving his life to set up for further kills for Betboom. GPK tries to hide in the trees. They'll drop a black hole for him, setting up onto the Rubik. Mid-Rubik dead and out of the game. Kisses, will it get Seneko? Not
Seneko
quite.
is
Not
low.
enough connections, maybe with the blast. Yamich really wants to go for this, but he has to be careful. Dahak's in the neighborhood. Seneko healing up off
And in
the
comes
creeps.
Ramses. Does have his Manta
Hook
done.
and Dismember's going to be back up in a second. See if Outsiders can really poke back here.
Oh, and that was, I mean, Roger is playing out of his mind. Did you, like, you saw them chasing the beast? I'm watching Roger the whole time. He literally just stood on GPK. He wasn't casting spells. He was standing in his face, just like walking along with him until he sees the opportunity to get all the rest, like stuns and controls and silence.
I still
he baits him
think
super hard.
Out
Sure, he dies,
will
but
turn this around if
absolutely worth
TB
it.
gets Scotty.
What a play.
Maybe. I mean, it depends on how farm.
Anything here.
Because
I'm trying
Sniper
to take
still
control
beats
of
the crap out
triangle.
of a TB.
Like, Roger, he came here.
And we haven't seen Laurel
Super hard
do
to
anything
navigate.
this
Their
entire
spirit
game.
flawless
but just
in every
right-click
single game they've
creeps.
played.
Absolutely. And it feels like that, you know, maybe it's sort of an insult to Roger if you're going to see how well he played in game one and then pick mid Rubik against him. He's
Yeah.
going to be like, all right, I'm just going to completely destroy you with the Earth Spirit. And it's certainly been the case. I mean, GPK, he's just falling
Pudge Ag's
completely
almost
out
done
of
as
this
well.
game.
Second
This
Roshan's
mid-Rubik
going to be a pretty
experiment
crucial
seems
one
to
for both these teams.
just have gone wrong completely so far. for
Because that's,
everybody.
of course, the
Yeah,
second.
I really think the small, like, little adaptations
The
and
second
stuff, like-
Aegis should give you all the tier 2 towers on the map, pretty much. Plus the free shards, 1400 net worth.
whatever he's gonna have.
For a core,
he's got-
especially,
he's
it's
got
pretty
Vessel, but
big
yeah,
because
that's
you
like-
don't want to spend
it feels like
1400
it's,
on
like,
something
really
that doesn't give
overfarmed
any
for
stats.
position support in a way.
I mean, and how farmed even at that, because you can
Yeah.
see, you know, Seneko, he's catching up. You
He
know,
really
another
is.
bad fight, and suddenly GPK is falling down in the realms of the support farm.
Yeah, and I mean, Laurel is massive with a Midas that will continue allowing him to scale versus the TB as well. Almost Ags finished on the Hawk, 3 parts on the
But
way
yeah,
there.
I do agree. The Scotty is going to be a very
And
big
that just
timing
continued to feel
for
damage
outsiders.
lacking.
It's kind of like their
Ramses
biggest possible
Said
timing.
really
He's gotta
has his
carry
work cut
hard.
out for him.
He really does.
And it's not that easy versus a sniper as a TB.
See Roger. He's got the setup onto DM. DM tries to turn with the roar. Already, Seneko's on top of him.
Oh, that hook!
Outside of the hooks there, Dahak's able to grab in GPK. Still
Dahak going for the
healthy, though,
TP
this time
out.
round. Dahak actually opts to TP out. He'll make
And
it when
Notice
there's
is
nothing
also
to put a stop
screwed.
to that. A turnover was noticed instead, but still to the side. Look how much damage
Okay,
Laurel
Laurel still does do a lot of damage.
Peeping in at the side as the sniper taking
Like a
him
lot
down
of
one by
damage.
one, triple kill for him. Only Ramses and GPK left alive, and of course Roger, he's still there up at the front rolling in.
Laurel
Finally dies.
does need to be
How
careful.
does Stu deal with Lyle? They're going to try and turn and take him out with the lift and the
Hello?
damage to Ramses. They
Laurel?
can. Ramses is here and he's ready
Hello?
to carry.
Is under attack.
Ultra kill
My guy?
for the
Why are
Terror
you just
Blade.
literally
Maybe
standing
Ramses
AFK
can
right
get
there
the
getting
job done
hammered?
here solo.
And GPK did live the whole fight too. He actually got like 3-4 fade bolts off somehow. That was pretty impressive. Did you also, by the way, did you look at Laurel's build? I'm sure it was pointed out by the camera a couple times, but he's got
Radiant's
044
middle tower
stats.
is under attack.
I like it.
Just all stats. Zero
See, that's what
shrapnel,
I do.
0 assassins.
Hey, you don't want him to steal the shrapnel, you know?
Exactly.
Radiant's
That was
top
kind of cool.
tower
A
is
huge
under
fight. The
attack.
tombstone survives, I think, through like, all of it. So, bet boom on
Yeah,
full
Laurel
retreat.
getting these 2 kills is pretty
This
big,
time we
but
see
the
those-
fact that
the
he then
summons
charges
and kinda Zoom
forward,
coming into play there from outsiders is
especially with GPK still alive. If that rolling
Set up
boulder
for it, I
connected
don't
onto
think so.
GPK, you win the fight completely and you stomp him out of
first good fight
existence.
for outsiders. Ramses at the
Because
top of the
TB
board.
then can't do anything against Laurel, but because GPK is still alive, he gets lift off, and that one miss roll really was problematic for Petboom. And now that net worth advantage is gone. Well, not
It's really
gone, but
important that he got the last kill on the sniper. too,
dropped
'cause it looked
quickly.
like he could've
GPK
the
got a
away for
bunch of
second,
golden
but the fact that
experience.
If GPK wasn't
Ramsey
alive,
stopped net worth.
like Ramses probably dies there, but
Dak is actually
get
not
that
even
final
that
cleanup.
farmed. I mean, he's still pretty reasonably farmed, but not, you know, top 3
very
net worth.
needed. Because now he's, what's he actually opting to go for? Just the Scotty. That's what I figured. So Scotty, I think he might need a blink at some point afterwards.
just
to
get on
make
top
sure
of
he
the
can get on
sniper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is going to be really nice, at least versus the Pudge. He's going to tank up as well too, and even versus that Death Prophet, they're not going to be able to run away from him.
But the next Roshan is a
fight
big
was
one.
with
The
the
next
black hole on
Roshan is a big
cooldown,
one.
so,
Was.
a huge missed ability that Betboom didn't have to play with in that last fight. That'll be up now. And of course,
And I think it
Dahak,
was-
full ags.
I think it was also like the Helm of Overlord timing, as well as like the Tombstone being in the river and all that. Is a good chunk of things being combined. DM also Blink Dagger, so maybe you can get the initiation roar, and he also should be able to cancel Black Hole pretty much every time. Not an easy Black Hole game versus Houston.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
It's a pretty shitty black hole game.
See Betboom setting up for action top.
Roger, always there.
Yeah, gets the angle, gets the opening, kick back into the hook. That'll be DM gone.
Should be able to get the dragon as well too. A lot of gold.
250.
Done.
Top tower is under
An
attack.
extra 1,000 gold as well.
Next Roshan is what they're eyeing
Minute and a
out.
half until that's up. Definitely a high likelihood that Betboom could just walk in to take it.
Definitely a high likelihood that that's where the next big battle is going to kick off as well too. So Scotty is done, as we said for Ramses. And GPK has something to at least protect himself now, the Blink Dagger. And hey, there's still, the thing is about this, it always has like
Radiant
massively high
scanning.
potential. If he does get a steal on Black Hole, if he does get like an exorcism,
Honestly, if this series is gonna be done in a 3-0 victory for
Gem for the
Betboom or
wanting to
a
take out
fast series,
the
I'm
Hawks.
probably gonna be playing some Nautica
Radiant's
afterwards.
bottom tower is under attack.
There we go, smoke time from outsiders. Fumiona done on Lyle.
Is under attack.
Let's see. Roger?
Whoop. be safe for now.
Oh, they dropped the
That's
tombstone
kisses
and the
Tombstone.
kisses.
And they're out of range of the kisses, so the kisses not to be done.
I think
to
this
too
series
much
going
effect
5
or, if
games.
any,
Oh,
at
and
all.
I
And 30
thought so
seconds for
originally.
Roche.
I don't know now.
Pretty big deal that they committed those 2 spells. The Hawk's just chilling inside the pit, waiting. He has a gem, but he doesn't actually see this Hawk that is watching him. God, to hack the Hawk, I love it.
Marbles. Maybe after this
See
game,
him in the
if
air,
we have
yeah,
enough
Roger?
people in the stream
check
to
this clip
play
back out.
marbles,
They're gonna
because
take
I
the
don't
board
want
out.
to play marbles with
Potentially
3
just go for
people.
Roche. They
Yeah,
know there's no
they
tomb,
can
no
just
kisses.
commit for this, yeah. They're going to take it down very, very quickly with the ghosts and the damage now from Lyle.
Laurel, you gotta use that dagger of Bristol. Come on, you kill faster. Hawk is scouting it, but Outsiders, yeah, not wanting to contest without.
And I assume
There's
shard
team fight
for
abilities.
sniper. So he can go. He has some mobility already. Like he's got
Alright, there we
hurricane
go.
fight
Sniper
pretty
has an
much
ability
done.
He's got the shard, so he's got concussive.
Oh, he actually
Oh,
took
he's
the shot
building
as well. All right.
It's really good versus Ramses.
That's true. I mean, how long's the disarm last on that? That's
It's at 3 seconds, I believe.
To disarm as well
nice.
from this.
Yeah, it just lets you distance yourself and stuff like that too.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
3K lead. As we said, GPK still continuing to be pretty far behind, but if he can get good big spells, could still
Sure.
obviously see the fruition of the hero.
I mean, that's true.
Pudge blink,
Yeah,
pudge.
if he gets a
that
black
pudge
hole,
BKB,
steal,
pudge
5-man
blink.
black hole, suddenly the hero's completely
It's
worth
super
it.
worth, exactly. But it's, you know, Roger, it's going to be on him if he's able to get on top of this Rubik in every situation, so. Outsiders, they're feeling strong now, grouping up. They do have their ults back available, the Kisses and the Tomb in particular.
Ramsey's going BKB next.
I always call Tomb ult, whatever. It's pretty much the ult. Seneko about to hit 12, so level 2 extra.
Honestly,
now also for the side of Betboom, which also means,
BKB
though,
is slightly
unlocked
less.
to the
I
side
mean,
of
BKB
Outsiders,
is definitely a
able to
plus,
understand.
but like Lincoln Sphere is a lot stronger this game for Bedboom than BKB is.
I mean, is that sort of like how the list of sort of priority will be for GPK's focus? Where you look
because
at Black
Roar,
Hole
Spell
and then
Seal,
Exorcism,
Lift,
that above everything else in these fights.
Sunder.
Yeah.
Those are kind of
I
the
mean, Black
big
Hole's
spells
very
that they
unlikely,
have on the
but
side. Unless, of course,
can
you
hope.
steal the spell,
Exorcism much more likely. Still tough, of course, because
which will definitely come through.
And yeah, we're seeing Noticed, of course, cannot build BKB this game. He's going for Lincoln's to try to counteract those
Yeah.
single targets.
The push from Betboom.
And of course, Laurel, he has to start taking abilities, unfortunately. He's ran out of stat points on. Has to take the ult.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, still rather that than the shrapnel.
Yeah, I mean,
Doesn't-
it's a good ult anyway, whatever. Like,
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
DM was
GPK.
finally able to get the tier 2
Radiant's top
bottom.
tower
they have a really good ward right here. Betboom has a pretty sneaky one. He saw GPK for a second. Won't quite get him.
He'll settle for Hakoda instead.
Find a random Undying walking
GPK
about.
showed himself. Roger's
Yes.
probably just going right for him.
I was it was as if GPK felt that he could maybe help out here, but no, he certainly has to keep running.
Keep running, running, keep running, running.
Ramsey's getting bigger and bigger. BKB's done. Daedalus then Blink looks like what he's going to go for, so maybe just wanted to continue protecting himself and then getting a bigger damage before he blinks into the face of a sniper. So we get some push started too, bottom. Might lose the Ancient for it.
Yeah, I feel like they've cleaned up quite a few ancient creeps that have been
Yeah.
sent down the lane to them.
The Huck
much
just
hero
doesn't
kill.
get the gold for them every single time.
BKB about to be finished for the Hawk, so a lot more liberty in those fights.
Because the tower keeps
But
yoinking
the
it
Aegis
away.
doesn't look like it's going to be used for at least like a team fight. 1 minute and a half left on it. Outsiders splitting up the map.
And Joe, we see Ramsey's build going for the crit and then going for the
Yeah.
blink, and then he'll be fully ready to
If
go. 'cause,
BB do
I
3-0,
guess that really
it
is what sort
will
of
be such a
sets the
disappointment.
difference in the matchup between TB and Sniper, right? If you can get on top of the Sniper, you're gonna have a
Yeah,
great time.
to be
Sniper's
fair, I
able to
do
keep his
agree. If it's a
distance
3-0, it
and,
would
shoot
be a
away
very
at
big
you.
disappointing
You're gonna
grand
have a rough
finals.
time.
Yeah, and it's important that
At
yeah,
least we get to
before
see
it, because
outsiders,
otherwise
you know,
he
win
blinks
at
in,
the
Sniper just concusses.
last
then
chance
he's, you know,
qualifiers. Then
He's screwed.
hopefully.
GPK. Oh, Roger.
Ooh, right, you're nearly finding him again there.
They had that high ground ward placed up. They saw him for a second. They're
They're
moving
smoking
over
up.
too.
I'm wondering if once the war in Ukraine, once
looks like Betboom
Russia says fuck it, we give up.
Won't stick around here.
Is outsiders then
Scan
allowed
actually
to
just
change their
missing
name
Roger.
to VP?
But they won't expect Roger to still
Like
be
when
hiding
would
up
they
here,
be able
so
to
unlikely
use
look
their
for him.
org name again?
Will Roger show himself? Lincoln's is done now on Enigma. This could trip them up.
Definitely looking for a fight here.
Hawk is in. He's invis.
He's going to be able to set up and potentially just go straight away onto Ramses with the dismember.
Outside
They'll
is
cook
still
Ramses
same
off the
owner
side,
as
gives
VP?
Ramses a chance to put the BKB.
I
turns
would
towards
assume
Dahak.
so.
Dahak, 10 seconds left on the Aegis. So he does not mind dying here. before that expires. And there we go.
Yes,
Dies with 5
Cisco
seconds
is
left on
also
the
still
clock.
outsiders.
He's
That's
deep.
why.
He's trying to sort of
confused.
just draw their attention off the side. He has the Ghost Scepter to buy more time. He's able to actually roll over as well towards the end.
gets hooked.
Hooked to the side. He's still alive, Roger.
Okay,
He's still alive. He'll be able to
was
get it.
nuts.
Now Hack's able to move in onto Yamich. Yamich will die. Notice, focusing Ramses. There's the
Black Hole gets
He
stolen.
goes for the steal. He's able to
Sunder,
grab it
but he
down
still
to
dies.
Ramses, but no, he's
Laurel,
not alive.
going ham. Oh!
Just shooting in. Has
The hook.
the Hack's got the hook on the GPK. GPK goes down. Nobody's dead on Betboom.
Oh my
Nobody's
God.
dead. And
Wow.
outsiders, they'll lose 4.
Wow. I mean, Bet Boom
Roger,
is.
it's just, he's in their heads. This Earth Spirit, he's just.
That
he knows
was
when to
actually
go in
pretty
and
nuts.
then more. He just pushes his hero to its complete limits, and they can't even kill him.
And it's his itemization. It's genius. Like the first item, Ghost Scepter, right? And then into Force Staff. I thought for sure he was overcommitted. He gets lifted. It looks like he was going to die, but survives. And then his whole team
Even
gets
the black
back up.
hole
Beautiful
steal, but
hooks
then
to
you've
Hockey
just
Can.
got
Even
Laurel
the
from a
frenzy
distance
hooks
just
and the enemy
bopping
hooks are
shots
coming
with
to
the
life, like it's been
on that
perfect.
Yeah,
Wow.
absolutely crucial. We'll see
Sniper.
it again here where Roger goes in. I mean, you said he's sort of off the screen in the midst of the whole team. He went right for it. But then with that combination of the hook into the force down to low ground, they keep him alive. And at this point, you could already tell that outsiders, they were starting to scramble for a way to turn this. Now, GPK finds the black hole steal opportunity, but it just doesn't
He just
matter.
goes ham.
And
Snipe, snipe,
even
snipe, snipe,
Notice
snipe, snipe, snipe.
surviving, he got so low there to the illusions of the Terrorblade. but they
Laurel.
couldn't kill
Oh,
him.
Laurel
Back
gets
in
caught?
action.
How does he get
Used
caught?
by Ramses. The hack will look him down for now with the dismember. Lal will fall, but the BKB from
Ramses.
Ramses is going to come to an end soon. Roger rolls in silence into the boulder kick. That's Ramses out of the game for a minute.
Yeah, but Laurel is dead.
The Tombstone is going to push them off from the base for the moment, but a massive
And
killing.
yeah,
And
they're
Laurel does die at
probably
the same time,
that's
but
the gem drop.
they
I
get the
don't
hawk?
think they
I mean,
can
Roger's ready to go back in.
keep
Kisses
this
back
going. They
online.
need to just dip.
Be able to
They're
finish
still
the hack.
they're just dying from the
Continues
tombstone.
Also to drop. See them chase
And
down
GPK
Roger. They've had enough of
chasing
this,
with the
Spirit.
rolling
They wanna-
boulder.
They want to be done with him. He's got the Ghost Scepter, but he will finally die. So outsiders.
Big
will
team
put
fight
together
victory for
defense
outsiders.
Despite losing Ramses on the high ground.
didn't have to use any buybacks either, and they're going to recover gem.
Everywhere
So
do,
a pretty solid hold. I mean, they'll lose
Laurel,
Ramses, which is kind of
I
the
can't
biggest
read
deal, but at
that.
least getting
It means
some
too
pretty
much
good
luck,
kills
and
here
the word
up
fits
the
in
face away.
to this situation.
They didn't pick up the gem yet.
How did Laurel get there?
Where have they seen it?
I really
Like,
I
what?
don't
How
know, actually.
was
There's a hawk
Laurel
literally standing on it?
Caught. How was
Laurel
the sniper
really
the one
deep
in the
this
front?
in this fight. He had Satanic, so maybe he thought that he could stand his ground, but gets turned on. The gem is still there.
Yeah, that was a big mistake
Are
from
they going to
Laurel.
recover it themselves, or they're not?
I see a courier. Look at the Hawk's courier
Yeah, it's
flying
coming.
top. Oh, the creeps see it. There's couriers flying everywhere now.
I mean, now, yeah, okay, they've got it. GPK.
Okay.
Oh, I know, he's just getting it, sending items to himself.
Oh my! If they can recover this
Actually
gem,
gonna get
oh
the gem
my
back. No,
God!
they'll
Look at the
see it.
courier. Look at the Hawk's courier.
I mean, surely someone's going to pass by here on outsiders.
Secret Agent the Hawk. Look at him go. He's gonna get it. Are you kidding me right now?
Oh, Roger,
The
pick
fight's
up the
going on in the
gem.
Oh,
meantime.
yeah, back
but
in action, Roger. He's rolled in.
I don't
Grab
think
a G,
GPK
he'll
still
try and roll
hooked.
out, but he does get blocked off it. So
Roger's
this time,
dead.
Roger, no escape.
Third Roshan
but he
in a
steals the
minute
DD away from
45.
Ramses, and they recover. I cannot believe they recovered the gem. That's a
I mean,
pretty
what-
big deal. When you're playing versus Beastmaster, they keep their gem after that kind of turnaround.
Did they
where
just
they
not
lose
know that
Laurel.
they'd bought it in the first place? Or?
Probably just so focused on so many other things in the
Sure.
game. I mean, wow, pretty big deal. They have one of their own.
Quick draw.
Look
Nice,
at
that
this
might be why.
Roshan. Still a minute left on the respawn.
Radiant are scanning.
As you blink on Ramses.
Okay, there we go. Now he can
So-
actually, he has to get on the sniper, because as we saw, like you were mentioning, a GPK. Arl is always keeping himself at a distance, that he's going to be outside of that, even if it's stolen.
I mean, Laurel should be at a distance. I still don't get why he was standing on the enemy's high ground.
Big Roche. 40 seconds.
All about whoever gets to pop off more in these fights. Ramses or Lal.
Yeah, can they find Laurel?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe he did still hook.
I mean, Lal, yeah, Lal's going to have the BKB here. He can
will.
buy this.
His
Not
damage is
using the
still
Midas,
very-
though. Come
He
on,
did not.
Lal.
I was going to say the same thing, Laurel. There we go. He wanted to be fancy, concussive into it.
Here we go. So yeah, full BKB out for him.
This game is actually still pretty open. TB hurts.
Too much.
The Hawk doesn't.
Ramses gets on top of
Like
him
the Hawk
with the
isn't
starting
as
hits and
tanky as he'd
such.
like.
It'll be hard for him to separate from the Terrorblade.
He's gonna be.
He does have
can't just stand
13
toe-to-toe with
strength,
TB. He
though.
needs to rely on his teammates.
But he needs a lot more like
Yeah, if
armor,
he can
probably.
keep distance from the TB, definitely going to be able to shoot
I think
down
Dog
everyone
needs
else
a
during his
shard.
BKB.
Just for good measure.
Outsiders all together. Bepum.
Pudge's third
The
skill
Hack's
is
trying
Flesh
to
Heap. It gives
start
him
the
a
action
damage
off.
reduction
They're trying to force
on
the
him. I think
BKB
it's like
attack, but he'll
per
hold
hit that you take, you get like 40 damage
Roger.
reduction or something, or 30 damage reduction. So if you get someone hits you for 40, you only take 10
Roger.
damage.
And this is his favorite cliff.
This is his
And
favorite
again,
place.
well, the cliff where he baits out Tombstone, but
Or
Taylor
onto
Yem's gonna
Laurel.
go in. Look
It's
at the
lead.
Ross. He's going to be able to grab him.
Oh, he has the
Going
shard.
to be able to save him. Nice defensive moves there from Dahak. They did use the BKBs as well, though.
Everyone
Roche is
did,
up though.
Right? It's 2 for
Yeah.
2 BKBs.
Roger.
They're still chasing Roger here. They really want to try and get him, but he's so slippery.
How does he keep getting away with this?
He's such a nuisance for outsiders. It takes so much.
It was
to kill him,
passive,
and
yes,
even
but
then
they
don't.
added
The
a
big thing
usable
also,
on
though, for
it. It
outsiders
still
is the way
has
that
the
they
same
use meta.
passive of giving
So
you
we did
Flesh
have a
Heap
double
stacks.
BKB exchange, a roar exchange, but roar and meta used for
I think it
outsiders,
used to
while
be
Bepum,
like magic
commit
damage
nothing.
reduction or something.
Besides those BKBs, of course, they still have every spell available.
I mean, can they pop ghosts and just go into the pit then, or is that still too risky?
I don't even know if I'm being like a little silly. I don't know if they even saw the TB pop the meta. To be honest, with you,
He
'cause
was
it in
kind of
such
up
a
on the
weird
high ground. I
position.
think there's a chance they didn't.
Yeah, I think there's maybe a small chance they did not see it, but they're gonna start threatening it at least. So maybe they did. Daedalus now finished also for Ramsey. So I mean,
Is
he
that
getting
a
killed here
refresher
unbelievably
or
fast.
an Ags, Roshan?
Radiant's middle
Show me.
BKB has done unnoticed as well, so
Now he's
even
got
easier time.
Yeah, now he's actually got a lot more freedom.
Yeah. And who's taking this Ags?
Is it Ags?
Radiant's middle tower
That's a good question.
Maybe either maybe
Their
Roger.
spirit. Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe just
give
do
it a
Roger.
Roger, dude.
Radiant's bottom tower
The cheese though.
under attack.
Oh,
No, they'll get it. Hack pinged it. He did.
meanwhile, back in the bottom lane. Push coming in from outsiders will allow them to kill Seneko, but outsiders will have to back off from this. And Roger,
Roger.
with the chase. Oh, he's looking for this.
He has an axe. He can get the kick, perhaps.
Radiant's bottom
See what he can
tower
do. A BKB from Ramses. Got the blink as well.
He's still going.
He really is. Roger's not going to slow down on this chase.
He went
knows
right
if
to
you
get
go
the
too much
catch.
out, it's kind of difficult for the rest of outsiders to get to Ramses.
Can't quite. And now they're pinging top. They probably have to address the push.
That's another BKB charge.
This is just literally one bad team fight and the game's over. For
Force
either
kickback
side.
plays. Now they even have
Kinda
also
nuts.
two different ways to save people, right? They have the Enchant Remnant, they have the Pudge Dismember. Also, people do get gone on, so multiple ways to at least save the TB or if the roar goes onto a target.
Because when you turn him into the stone, like how far back are you kicking him? If he's trying to push the base, you're pushing him under the tier. It's pretty far, right? If you kick him.
It's unbelievably far, yes.
Yeah.
It's like, I think, close to like 2,000 range.
So like you kind of if he's hitting the tier 3s, you're kicking him up even past the ancient kind of.
Radiant's
Yeah, you're
Up
kicking
to
like
the
2
ancient.
Ancients if he's
Yeah.
at the tier 3s.
So that is quite the terror for Ramses to push into.
Yeah. It has a lot of different plays that you can do with it.
Yeah.
Saves, you can initiate, you can save yourself when you initiate. So Roger could even play even more aggressive with the way that he
Going
commits it,
Shadow
like,
Blade?
stones himself and kicks himself out too.
Absolutely, yeah. Sort of having those two hard saves for Lyle is going to be great. You know,
If
from
you guys
Roger
going
and
for
from Dahak.
Ags,
You know,
okay,
two ways
Ags
to
is
bail
going
the
to be
sniper
pretty
out if
cool
Ramses
as
does
well,
manage to
because
get on
he
top of it.
then has like multiple
Absolutely. We're
steals.
seeing more itemization coming. So Seneko going Lotus Orb. They're trying to protect, of course, versus that
Getting
Sucker,
like a
reflect
hook
the
plus
roar.
roll.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
DM cutting waves. Might get caught here for it though. Noticed? Does he just BK?
Do you black hole for this?
He's tempted. Nice from DM. A very fast
All right,
halberd
he's
into
out,
roar.
yeah.
What's this about
That was
TB5 I
perfectly
read
done.
in
Breaks the link
Sunsfan
and
Discord?
then
Oh,
gets the roar off.
yesterday, Infamous won against Tempest with a
Outsiders
position
wanna
5 TB.
Kind of avoid fights until this Aegis maybe is gone.
And not just one, they
I mean,
destroyed
would they have wanted
Tempest
to drop the black
in
hole
game
for that
number 2
anyway,
with
or
a
do you
position
not
5
really need
TB.
to or want to for just a Solar Beast Master at this stage? Because then you don't, you've not got a refresh or anything this build, right? So it's a long time where outsiders would.
It was Affliction that played
I
it.
guess you're still covered by the fact your sniper still has Aegis, so
It's,
something
I
that
think the
outsiders
Aegis,
don't want to fight
that's what
into.
I was thinking.
Sure.
I think with the Aegis maybe it's okay,
Yeah.
but either way, I mean, now they have it for the
Tha-
push.
Thanks,
so it
time
could
zones
even
are a
be
bit
better than
especially when you
use it.
have work at 5:45 a.m. That sounds like a bitch, yes.
Dire are scanning.
Well,
Dire
infamous
Let's see what outsiders
RSG
can do on
from
the
previous
defense.
TI
They
lineup,
gotta
right?
react to it eventually soon.
I have no idea.
Dire structures are
TP
fortified.
cooldown for DM.
Oh, Rubik
Yamich
got
started getting
ags.
his own split push going top.
Radiant's
Roar,
top
they find
tower
Roger.
is under attack.
Tanky though.
I don't know if they can kill him. Oh, he's able to put the Ghost Scepter. TP's coming in. DM, again, having to roar and run.
A couple roars being wasted, and now they might get the wraparound on him.
Oh, yeah, Dahak. He's on top of him. The BKB will come off, but they have to just remember, Ramses is here as well. I don't know if Ramses wants to do anything. I think he needs to hide and get out of here. DM will be caught there with a hook. No TP out for him. Ramses just got to hide in the trees.
Up top also, Rogers already on his way.
Radiant's top tower
Saw
is
Yamish
under
getting the split
attack.
push going. Will he find him? Still checking tree lines. They're expecting a ward on there.
Radiant's courier has
They'll see him
been
now.
killed.
Maybe Roger might have the chance to get an angle if he wants to.
He looks spooked. He looks like
Yeah.
he expects others to be behind him.
Yeah, I guess he assumes that like GPK's near.
Yeah, he's checking to see if this ward is up here now. It's not.
Might be tempted to go now.
His team is connecting.
Gonna start things on Yamich. Malefis as well. Yeah, GPK's just gonna have to bail out on
Was
Yamich.
that
That's
Rubik
a
that
gem.
got
The gem.
stomped while
Yeah,
And
BM
I don't think Betboom's
split
gonna miss
pushed for
picking this
net
one
worth,
up.
or
They
are
know
they
it's
running
there.
offlane Rubik? It's a mid
So-
Rubik.
Roger already preemptively dropped his cloak into
And yeah, he didn't have a great. His laning stage started
Now for
nicely,
Roger
but then
also,
his mid
once he finishes
game,
up
after
his
the laning
cloak.
stage, he kind of got
The
fucked over.
magnetize is also, it's gotten buffed. You know, you have a talent now at 15 for it. His damage does add up in fights if he gets ignored too. It's versus the non-BKB heroes in particular.
Yeah, like Gora was on Hokori, I think. He
Spell
was part
pressure
of
of their
last
own
year's
for
CI
noticed.
lineup of SG. Oh, yeah. Wolf Team is the lineup
Seven
that you're
kill
looking
lead.
for. It's the Brazilians.
Ramses.
Mm-hmm.
Again, just
Dire's
the
Jay
middle
Kenneth.
tower is
real
under attack.
test of
With the
whether he
HFN
can carry
Tavo
this.
and those guys. And on
Is he
Infamous,
just gonna get black holed with the BKB?
I
Will
think,
not
were
be
they
able
at
to stop
the? I
it?
think they were at
Lots of
last year. I
questions
can't
to be
remember.
asked.
You also had
Also, looking at his
X-Thunder
itemization,
Predator,
he doesn't have true strike
which
on this
Infamous,
Terrorblade,
their
and
mid
I see
laner is
Laurel's
from
next item
X-Thunder Predator
choice.
that also was
Got
at the last
butterfly
TI.
feed.
I think
There's
he
not really slots available for Ramsey. He might have to
Leo-
actually sell something
Leo
once he
style.
sees that.
and Moose
That's very true.
were
yeah.
part of
Sell Manta, and then you go Swift
TI
Blade
10
KB or something along those lines.
lineup of Thunder Predator. And then the entire Thunder Predator lineup got replaced.
And that probably is the most disposable item out of your
Yeah. I mean-
inventory so far.
Dire's
Doesn't need to
top
do it
barracks
yet,
are
but
under
I mean,
attack.
he'll see Laurel very soon pick up one of the pieces.
Yeah, I imagine Lara won't reveal until he's got the full
Yep.
butterfly ready though.
Yep.
He'll be smart about this.
For an opportunity.
Yeah,
Rubik
it's
now has
Snoping.
Aghanims also finished after I think actually some time now, but Aghanims with Kaya and Aetherlens.
I mean, the SA
he's
teams
hit the
didn't really
peak
do
of
much
core
either,
Rubik
so
now.
it's not too
Well,
surprising
he's
you
25,
don't
but
know.
This is one of the peaks.
Roger should be dead. There's no way he's rolling out
Not
this
this
one.
time.
Yeah, there you go. Roaring kisses. They make sure Roger has no chance for escape this time.
Do you rather eat
It's
kebab
pretty
or
big ults, though.
in
That is
a
roaring
durum or a
kisses, but
kebab pizza in the
that move-
Netherlands? We rather eat kebab in a durum. Though,
Don't know if they want to fight with
Yeah.
their man.
I personally like kebab in a durum. Or just a good old doner kebab, you know,
Still has
in,
shrapnel.
like sort of a taco shell. Well, not a taco shell, but like a pita bread. We also have something called kapsalon, where we put
Keeping this high ground.
French fries, kebab. Then on top of that, we have
This game I feel like we've actually had
vegetables,
in a very long time.
like salad and stuff. Then on top of that, we do cheese, and we mix garlic sauce through all of it, and it's delicious.
It's just patience.
Does the churn in SA help
get the hook
hurt
steal.
or do
Ooh,
a bit of
that was
both to the
close.
scene? What do you mean the churn?
That knows, keeping
Also
it
by
covered.
kebab pizza, do you mean
Walking
Italian style
in.
pizza with kebab meat,
Bit of
or
a
do you
risky
mean
place.
lamakun? I think he means lamakun. We also have those lamakuns and Turkish pizzas.
At the same time, outsiders.
Goes down.
Tombstone. Of course, they can opt
I
to
love
walk
kebab,
away
man.
from this.
Really,
The-
kebab makes
the
my
roar
day
of the
if
hack.
it's fresh and full of juice.
He's
It
getting
is
taken down pretty
super,
low by
super
Ramses, but
stupidly
forced
good
Pirelli to hack south to
deliciousness.
safety. That's metamorphosis in a tombstone down.
That's pretty huge. They just need to wait now. Betboom just
I
has
just
to play
go for
patient.
HSP
BKB on
sounds
cooldown for their
same
punch,
exact.
but meta
Same
everything's on
except
cooldown
no
really for
vegetable
outsiders.
unless you
Roche,
mean potato.
let's
Well,
see what the timer's gonna
the
be.
thing is, from the capsulon, which is what we call it, the most
for
delicious
outsiders,
part
I'd
I
imagine.
enjoy it is the salad part. I love a little bit of the meat and the French
Laura's gonna
fries.
have
I
butterfly
like it a
also
lot,
finish
but the
up.
salad mixed with the cheese, mixed with the garlic sauce is such a weird combination. But because the salad's
go.
also a
Yeah,
little
Bed
bit
Boom, they
warm,
know. With meta on cooldown, this is their time to strike. Lane's
like a
being
little
shoved
bit of
in,
that
makes this
crunch from
complicated.
like onions and
Summons,
stuff in
Conjure
it.
Images, these lures, the Helm of Overlord.
How quickly SA orgs seem to be willing to
Wait,
drop and
once he's shoved
replace
in.
the
Roger
roster.
again onto his favorite cliff.
I mean, in SA, it's just
Yeah,
mainly
okay.
because SA is a
to keep him covered.
quote-unquote
Yeah, they're playing
toxic
they're playing
region,
it really
I would
nicely,
say.
I have to be honest. Yamich now shows himself.
Right, they're straight on top of him. Straight away in with the dismember.
So
that's
because of
Yamich
that
gone.
exact
Another one.
specific
I
reason,
think it's the hook.
Oh my. The hop of a
Um,
monster.
And the GPK's in trouble
where
as
they
well.
kind of get pissed off at each
Roger
other very
noticed
quickly.
they're on top
Like,
of him. It's
we
gonna
know
be 3
Parker
dead
is
on
amazing,
outsiders.
right?
Oh my.
Parker
I thought
is
GPK didn't have
a
buybacks for
super
second.
good
He
safe
actually has
laner.
enough.
The only big downside on
close.
Parker
Still
is that he
winning.
pisses off everyone in the scene
Roche
and he
stands up at
tilts
30
so
seconds.
much.
Did you see the hook, by the way, from Dahak? He hooked and the Undying force staffed into it. He like it was a little lucky from Dahak, of course, but you got to give him the credit for it. His bottom.
What? The
The
Lotus?
Lotus.
Oh, that was an instant Lotus there. So now DM's got to back off. Ramses is going to go for the BKB team.
Oh.
Oh, blocking the hook. I guess even so, there was going to be creeps anyway blocking it, so unlikely he was going to be able to find the angle for that to stop Ramses' TP. DM's
So is that why SA players seem to work
Blink into
better
the
on
trees, DM will
non-SA
manage
teams
to
than SA
escape.
teams?
Two of them
Yes.
get out of there.
They are so lucky to get out of
It's
there, honestly.
kind of,
Even the hook, of course,
you know, a
like you said, being
big
blocked, but a
big
window
player
still.
that
They've got 30
joins
seconds to make a move.
an NA team that's slightly less toxic. It's just a weird environment in SA. Plus, if you join, let's say, a TSM or something, then you immediately already have a better working environment. Because a lot of SA players, they play from home and stuff, and their internet connections are shit in some regions in Brazil and some regions in Peru. So then they never have like a solid, stable training grounds, pretty much. The German dude I met insists that kebab places are differentiated by their salad more than their meat. 100%. I think the meat's all the same in every single fucking place.
Pressure. I mean, I think you even give him Yags.
But
you give him maybe
the salads are always different.
Certainly looks like it.
Some of them
Yep.
use feta in it,
Yags
some
are
of them
fresher
have
on him, you give
olive,
H the sniper.
some of them use
Now, Ramses, they actually see him. The sword.
Roger. He's ready
What's
to
it
start things
called?
off. He's going to
The
turn
hole.
him into stone.
Oh!
He's going to be black hole. Oh, it's perfect there from those.
Oh
two.
my
Absolutely
lord,
no
the
doubt.
4-man
That's
black hole.
exactly what they were looking for. And all down to the start up there from
Okay.
Roger getting in, turning Ramses
Okay, that
to
one was
stone.
disgusting.
The rest of outsiders, they just surround him, and it is just set up perfectly for Notice.
Almost 5-man. He got 4, and then the Undying
They've been
almost
stuck
walked
on the
into it, but
regions
either
a
way, I
lot.
mean, you
Haven't seen
couldn't ask
SA
for
players
more.
on different
Again
region
and again,
lineups, right?
Roger,
You haven't?
somehow, just always in the right place at the right time. This
I mean,
ward
you-
coming in
Tomato?
You got a first phase
From
ban this
TSM?
man's Ursprite, I think, after
Seriously.
these first 2 games of this series.
clutch. They're forcing buybacks. Laurel, he's deep. He's really deep.
Oh, he's really but he has Aegis, he's got BKB, he's got Satanic. So he's got multiple ways to buy time for the rest of the team to come over and help out. Sheer buyback from Roger. Roger, he knows that
Hawks
he's
in.
moving. He's in with a bite. Jump forward for Notice.
Has
He's
been
with
on
BKB.
NA for quite a long time, I guess.
Slot on
But
the
he
mana.
is
Dahak
SA.
Still surviving, and Lyle, he's able to stand his ground, do the damage. Lotus thrown out onto Lyle will reflect the roar. Ramses bringing Lyle down low though.
Oh,
Gotta
the
go forward.
buybacks were
See if
plenty.
Ramses can clean up anything more. Roger's in. He's trying to get on top of the Terror Blade. Rolls forward. Has the
Dahak
Silence,
will
appears
die.
low. Pushes
Didn't he have a
Ramses back, but
cheese?
It doesn't matter. Ramses still able to turn. Double kill. He's taken out the 4 of them.
Okay, they get a
4
team
dead
wipe.
Bet Boom. As outsiders will hold. Did cost them quite a bit.
That
3
thing is
buybacks
kind of
having
decent
to come
plan,
to
right?
play
You
there.
have
As
DM
no
for
four,
push, so you cut your
including
losses on the Roche fight by
buyback
sniping a
from
support and
outsiders,
ratting the
but it will
barracks.
push back
Then
Bet
just
Boom.
went wrong. It just
is a
went
huge
wrong
one.
from
Noticed?
the laning stage. Honestly, the
Will be okay, get
Rubik's
some split push
mid
going before he
choice
goes
and
back to
4
base.
position
Huge fight, though.
snap right is
Ramses
weird.
is able to I think, just hit Laurel the entirety of the fight. He
Yeah.
does 10,000 damage, and if you look at Laurel, he only does
Most of
3K
the
because I think
invites
it was
me
like a
from
sequence
SA,
of him
only a
getting
few of them
disabled
got chance
and
to be on an
disarmed constantly
international
when he's trying to
lineup.
fight versus Ramses.
That's because a bunch of the SA players also don't speak English.
Out in return from Bet Boom after having to use buybacks themselves.
Middle tower is under attack.
I think might use both
Hanging
his
on to
black
theirs. 30
holes.
seconds still before black hole's available.
I guess not.
See what buybacks come out.
20. Level
They
25
might just
also
let a
on
set of
Ramses.
Rex go.
Okay.
Go for
Okay,
more.
and they know, yeah, outsiders know they have to push for tier 4s if they want to get some of these buybacks out. Because Dahak will respond.
They push fast, though.
Yeah, well,
Ramses
this
has
is also
frenzy on
another
his
one
own.
that
Really
left
don't wanna buy back on
the
these other
region,
two.
even though I think he's probably
They-
also been
they-
living
they
out
may
of
have
the
to.
They might have
South
to.
America
Tier
for a
4s,
while.
They've got to spend. They've got to buy back. They've got to buy back, unless this black hole's going to be something crazy. Notice he's
Oh.
in. He's got the black hole on
The
the
roar,
turn.
not
He's
on the
knocking
right
down
target.
Ramses.
He's got him.
Gonna be out of the game.
Rubik
Here comes
couldn't
the
get
buyback,
the... He
back
stole
of the
black hole on
hole.
Rubik.
As Ramses out for 2 minutes.
But Ramses is dead.
Boom, they
And
strike
GPK
hard,
black
and there we
hole,
go.
but he's still
GPK
dead, and that is
attempting
game.
to turn with a stolen black hole, but it's too late. Out of the game, 3 dead, no buyback.
Bots
Bet
TP's
boom,
top.
They're botsing over, and they're ready to close this game 2-up.
Ooh, that was a little scary for a moment there, but noticed. Comes in clutch again. Perfectly done. And yeah, now without Ramses, this game's over. GG.
There we go. GG,
Wow.
ladies and gentlemen. Bet boom. Turning up today, Soneko picking up a rapier. For
rapier, of
finishing
course.
inventory, so it can
Yep.
look pretty.
Yep.
Yeah, 2-0 so far into this best of 5 against outsiders.
Bet
Bet
boom
Boom's just playing
kings,
phenomenally.
baby.
They're
Yeah.
playing phenomenally. Outsiders, kind of in both of these
boom
games, trying
kings.
something a bit different. Right, we had sort of the Quapags experiment in game 1. Game 2, the mid Rubik, GPK. He stole black hole a couple of times, but outside of that, it did feel like it just didn't have the impact.
That was
maybe they were
DK
hoping
Truman
for
is
when they
always
went for
right
this
is what it
approach.
was,
Yeah,
bitch.
no, I definitely agree. I mean, he had, like you said, he had some decent showing. but overall,
Worship
you could still feel the pressure of them.
me!
It felt like they were kind of lacking, you know, this like GPK Queen of Pain Invoker or something like that. Something that he tends to pop off with. And yeah, Bet Boom. It's just a really comfortable draft. The sniper last pick I think was like so perfect.
Yeah, it was great.
To counteract the Rubik, also to be really good to scale versus the TB, and they played it excellently. Have to give this MVP probably to Roger, even though there's like a 4 and a 5 man black hole. He's the one who kind
I
of sets
think
that
so.
stuff up.
I think
In his
that's how
early
good he
game,
played.
amazing. Yeah, this has been
Uh,
quite a tale for Bet Boom. Yeah, they're 2-0 versus outsiders. I don't think anybody could have expected this.
Dude, they're 1 game away from going to TI. So this is pretty insane stuff here for Bet Boom, who are just coming in with these first 2 matches and looking very, very impressive. Because this one, a much more drawn out, closer game, but still very much having the lead the entirety of the time here, Bet Boom. And I mean, yeah, we've seen with outsiders and other teams, the main thing they kind of concern themselves when drafting is the Dahak Visage. We might see that get dropped in favor of banning the Roger Earth spirit after these 2 games
sort
are
of
up.
weird, like,
Oh, that's a tough
bro,
choice,
I
though,
don't
right? Then you
like
put
the
the
Rubik
Dahak
mid.
in his full
Rubik
comfort.
mid
I mean,
is
sure,
such
maybe
a-
all this has been a ploy. Maybe
like, it
Dahak's been
could
playing all these
possibly
summons,
work,
so then he just
but
plays
not
traditional
this way.
Shin Ursa carries and stuff like that and wins games.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
Correct.
We'll find out. But ladies and gentlemen, crazy stuff so far. Bet Boom 2-0 against outsiders. 1 win away from getting that slot to TI. We'll see what happens in game 3.
Guys, we have a rave going on. If we hurry up, we can do one marble race. If there are enough people that want to play, that is. Okay, community maps, let's go. Exciting, bubbling pride. Pride month was a while back, but we'll go for some pride. Type exclamation mark play to join, bitches. I'm gonna turn on some music. I have only seen the first 3 episodes of Made in Abyss. Is it good? Hey, look, a Romanian ball. Who would that be? Guys, you need to get yourselves... Oh, what the fuck? Is that like some fucking deity out of Hinduism? That looks like one of those Hinduistic gods, right? I don't know anything about them except for like the one with what's it called? Shiva? The one with the like 8 arms? Nothing left in life in the lead though. And dead. Rip, nothing left in Tony Kroos. Babish. Almond Kira. A lot of them have multiple arms. Oh. Yeah, I just don't... Let's play this shit. Get real good, bro. You type exclamation mark play when we're in the lobby stage. I mean, I used to love like the Egyptian mythology and Greek mythology, Norse mythology, Roman mythology. Age of Empires really was actually a very fun game to learn. God, I miss Age of Mythology. I remember just looking up everything about those gods back in the day. You guys hacking, bro. I'm always just winning because I'm better than you guys. It's that simple. Except for the fact that Rooney is cheating right now. That's why he's going to give me a boost. Thank you. Hey, I'm Akira. Who said you could go first? Get back in line. Yeah. That's how we want to see it. DK Truman going for the finish line. Oh, Amakira wins! Oh, you sneaky bastard! Armonkira beat me by 3/100ths of a second. What, 3/10 of a second? Wait, what's this? Oh, bro, no, not this map. This is just default basic bullshit map. I don't want to do basic bullshit map. Sorry. Okay, we got a new one. Quick one. We're gonna do Angry Alien Ahead. 0 chance for eliminations. Smite was my first game in this genre, so I learned a lot of mythology incidentally. Oh, bro, this is literally the worst fucking map ever. This is literally just a circle round thing. Lame. I also played Smite when it came out. I love playing Wukong. And, fuck, what's it he called again? The God of Death. For, I think, the Greeks, but not Hades. Not God of the Underworld, God of Death. One thing about Smite is that it makes you interested in mythology, then makes you burned out by just how shitty and sanitized mythology is now and then. Mythology is great. It's very interesting. It's just old wives' tales, kind of like the Bible, but then, you know, people believe the Bible. Where am I? You're right there, behind DK. But nothing left in life, I think, is the closest to the middle. So, it might be nothing left in life making it through. Oh, it's nothing left in life going the fastest and is... Yep, this is a terrible map. Nothing left in life wins. Yeah, that was a very shitty map. Where is this song even from? This is from Isabella's Lullaby in the Promised Neverland. That's another show that I haven't watched, and I wanted to watch with my girlfriend until I heard that it gets really, 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 really dark at one point. But because it's always a hard... Oh my god. Has anyone ever seen this show? Where the soundtrack's from? I hope they ever make a part 2. It was a great show. Very incestuous. Is a little bit, you know, weird apart. But No Game, No Life was such a cool show. But it was very incestuous.
What are you banning? Maybe some of the DMs here. Like, who are you targeting the most, do you think? DM or Ramses in this situation?
Depends what you want to protect. Like, do you want to protect the Beast's lane or the mid?
Is that Venge ban normal?
No, the TB ban
yes. Because we saw Bedboom. Yeah, was it yesterday? Bedboom going ham with the Venge.
Oh,
Yeah, Snake Venge.
Bad.
Yeah, I didn't actually.
No, that's.
Log Horizon.
Especially because you're expecting the bat to be GPKs.
I need to watch season 3 of Log Horizon. I have seen season 1 and 2, but I kind of need to see a recap before I start season 3. Because I kind of forgot everything about it. For me, one of my favorite animes that's currently on season 4, I think, that I'm watching is Overlord. God, I love Overlord. I'm a sucker for that. For Eins Ulgon.
Outsiders.
Mind games between these two teams.
Dire team.
And honestly, the first season of Sword Art
Hero of
Online,
the
if they
House
literally
Probation,
just
right, and it does
expanded
fit
the
really
first
nicely
season of
with
Sword Art
DPPs.
Online to not include beating Aincrad, I would love the show so much.
I feel like we're gonna get
It
to
would
see
have been
something
such a
interesting
good
out of
show,
that.
but they had to
I mean, Visage is still in the
rush
pool,
it so
too.
that they could
If
have
they
the,
do just wanna
you
go for
know,
Visage Beast
Oh,
Master,
attempted
definitely,
rape
they could
scene
just
somewhere
push this
along the
game.
line.
And they do. If it's being left.
The
out
fact
now
that
and the
every
bans,
season
people
of that
banned
show has an
also, they'll
attempted
just
rape
grab it as
scene
the
is
fifth pick, probably.
horrendous.
If they
It's
want to
left.
gab it, you maybe want to ban Viper. That could be if they want to opt for Visage, because that can be one of the ones that just ruins his lane. I mean, it can definitely work. Like, Bat Rider can be a bit annoying because he burns your stacks and gets on you and all that, but mid-game when you get,
I'm a
like,
bit
your shard and
disappointed that
everything, you have
Ramses
great
doesn't
ways to
have his
play
pink
versus
hair
the Bat. You
anymore.
always have birds to stun. I mean, it is one of their most comfort. It fits with the DP Beast, so maybe they're still thinking about it. 45 seconds.
Going right down into the reserve here. Bet boom. I mean, they know if they play their cards right, that will be that slot at TI secured.
Yeah, I mean, this is the most
With this
this is
game.
the most important bans and picks right now.
It really is, because
these
you know,
three and these
if
two.
you drop this game against outsiders, then suddenly there's a high chance the momentum can shift, and those following games, you know, that
Dire team.
those next couple of chances to chase that just one more win, it can really get you. It can be tough.
Wow, a lot of time for just that DK ban. Interesting. What'll it be? I mean, they used a ton of time there. They're really down to only 20
10
seconds.
seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Faceless Void.
Okay. Time dilation, pretty good
Radiant
here.
Team pick.
That's a good pick.
They're gonna do the Shadow Shaman again. Snap picks.
Ooh, they want to speed it up.
Okay,
Very
Lycan
heavy
Shaman.
push, Shadow Shaman, another Lycan.
Outsiders
though.
are going to go in the
It's
aggression
not
this
Lycan's
time.
not looked too great, and as for Shaman, it was not the most flashy game one.
No.
Aren't outsiders seen that
Lycan
no one
won, yeah.
already made a
Lycan
fool
is
of himself
0 and
today by
4.
playing Bat Rider? Yeah, but this is
5
GPK.
seconds remaining.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Radiant team.
Kind of a little bit of like Dominator
And-
versus Dominator action.
And
Ooh.
Enchantress is going to show her face here in the grand
Wait,
finals.
what?
That's really nice versus the Lycan. In lane, in game, you're able to steal the wolf in lane and constantly trade back with him. Mid game, I'm looking forward to see the Little Friends. That's the spell name, right?
Yep.
10
Little
seconds
Friends versus
remaining.
Lycan.
Dire
I
team
mean, it could
back.
definitely be a possibility. I've been waiting to see an Enchantress versus Summons, to be quite honest with you, so I'm really interested to see how that's going to end up going.
Carry
Heavy
Bat.
push coming out. Though. The Shaman and Lycan
Oh.
can definitely dictate.
Yeah, you're
plays to
thinking
get some
about what they
towers
did
going
in
for these
SA
outsiders.
with Parker. And I
they do
think
have
I've
good
seen
vision,
someone
at least
else
it's
do it
providing, though,
previously
right?
as
A lot
well.
of nighttime vision heroes, the Undying and the Lycan to provide.
And Shard is
Catch.
pretty annoying, and Shard's pretty amazing. Does it work on zombies as well from the
Last ban
Doomstone?
here. Of course. Would imagine what that
10
you're still
seconds
looking
remaining.
for. I mean, yeah, is it going to be the
5
support
seconds
DP or the mid
remaining.
DP?
Right now, it's still looking like mid. Because they want to have the Ench with the Void, and Beastmaster Death Prophet doesn't sound. I don't see. I mean, maybe Roger will play with Beast, but that sounds weird. You want to play versus the Lycan. Maybe they do just give.
I
You know,
remember
you
correctly,
see how good Roger
zombie
played. You give him the
Zeds
last pick.
Are spell immune, but it'll work on wolves. Oh,
No,
okay.
what about? I mean, but that's the Earth Spirit is still available.
Earth Spirit's still.
I
in
mean,
the
that's
pool.
the Earth Spirit's still available, so you could just go with that. I
In
feel
fact,
like,
playing
just out of
Dota
respect,
last
you might
week, and
wanna
I played
ban
that big
here
hero
if
who
you're
likes to charge
outsiders.
over.
I'm
Oh,
trying to think something else that can commit into the Void. Like, I'm still looking honestly at Phoenix.
Primal Beast.
I want some other
Yeah.
stuff that can be thrown into Chronosphere. Like Exorcism is not the. It's a bit underwhelming. Inside Chrono, it's a great spell. Is what I mean. But like in Chrono, it's just not one of those that just
Yeah, sure, maybe that's what they're considering. They're banning
Dire
Earth Spirit or
team back.
Phoenix. Or
If they
Sky.
got the
Okay, they're gonna
Sky-
go with one of those supports, as you said, that can really benefit off the Chrono.
Radiant
I like that
team
Sky
pick.
ban actually quite a bit. I think that's cool because Beast and Void, then they have actual kill threat constantly.
And what does Ramses want?
Here's
Versus
great.
Void
Can clear
into
creep
Void
waves so
versus
fast. Yeah, but
Beastmaster.
it kind of sucks in pro matches every time.
10 seconds remaining. remaining.
Bet Boom needs chrono damage and a lot of it. So Zeus or Corpse Band.
Dire team pick.
PA again. Okay, similar draft that they had before. With they had PA Shadow Shaman and Dying earlier, right?
What else is
If I'm
there?
not
There's
mistaken.
good chrono damage.
Yes. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
And then
they
they
do
had
that.
That's
That's
mid,
Primal.
good against Bat.
So switching it up with a
Puck?
Bat and Lycan instead of
Oh,
Puck
it's
Primal.
Zeus.
You may now
Ooh,
select
and a
your
Zeus. So is this Zeus mid or DP?
Yeah,
mid?
Zeus mid, 100%.
It's Zeus
Taking
mid.
Zeus mid.
It's going to be Zeus mid here for Lal.
Okay, and they do put Roger on his edge. And yeah,
I
for TPK,
think I like
that's really hard,
Outsiders
trying to
draft
get the
this
kills
time
onto
around.
Zeus. He's always got the hop away. High burst damage commits into good damage inside of the Chronosphere. Okay. Bet Boom looks pretty solid again. I got to be honest with you, and I'm a little doubtful of Lycan after this tour, because we've just seen it lose constantly, and it looks like there's always just a lackluster of initiation in most teams when we do have it. They have Shadow Shaman and Bat Rider. Those heroes will take some time at least to get some form of initiation, but let's see if the vision and overall what DM can do on this hero, because we just haven't seen it win, so.
Yeah, I think
You
it's
called
gonna
the
be,
Zeus indeed.
Again, a bit of a test here for Outsiders, which is, not what we were really expecting coming to game
I was
3.
kind of hoping
if
for
you
like a
looked at
Phoenix
both
support
these
with
teams
the
before
basic
today,
ass mid DP.
yeah,
I
Bet
think
Boom
that
just
would have
really
actually been
turned
better
up
with a
on
Phoenix
another
support than a
level,
mid DP.
really riding on the momentum that they were building up through the lower bracket. And now here in this game 3, you're looking at
I'm
these
going to go with
lineups and
Outsiders for game 3.
I do feel there's too many similarities maybe to what they tried in game 1, which just didn't work.
Yeah, and they have, like, I just look and I see overwhelming team fight, like a big amount of team fight on Bet Boom, and Outsiders, it's kind of it's pretty lackluster, right? Their team fight's kind of reliant on their supports for the most part, so yeah, we'll see how it plays out.
Outsiders have a draft
like
that is
what Bet
very
Boom's got going for
snowbally,
them.
and they have played both
Outsiders,
games
I'm
so
just
far,
waiting
trying
see,
to
like,
take it
what's
to
this-
late and then
what's
win
the
in the late game.
opportunity gonna be for this PA?
But they have a heavy
These-
snowball
you know, if you look at,
lineup
like,
on their
super late
side
games and
for
if
the
this
early
game
game.
Scales,
Yep.
Bet Boom's draft scales incredibly hard too. They have good early game aggression to take towers with the DP and the Beastmaster and Ench. And
Oh
then they have
wait,
great
isn't
scaling.
or no, I think
Wow.
that starts in
Let's
oh no,
find
it
out.
has
As I
already
say,
started.
Bet
FaZe
Boom,
versus FTW.
Very, very important game for them here. They get the win. They are
Seas
going
goes
to
back on the menu,
TI.
boys.
And the Outsiders, they got to stop them 3 times in a row if they want to try and take that away from them. But let's get into the action. Game 3 kicking off now. Bet Boom versus Outsiders. Looks like we do have actually a bit of a pause. But
Yeah.
both teams just wishing each other good luck.
And let's
going
see if
into
we
this one.
get some. Let's see if we get some fun action. Let's see if we get to see the little friends, right, versus the Lycan. I want to see that so badly. All the neutrals just turn onto him. That could be pretty funny. And let's see if this time around Outsiders can make these 3 work, right? The Undying, the Shadow Shaman, the PA, with these 2 different cores.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, what is
Tonight
it do you
is
think that the
Ajax
Lycans
versus
should
the
be able to
Rangers in
do,
football.
here for DM, that it clearly hasn't been able to do in the games that we have seen it so far. Like, what's been missing? What's been going wrong?
I'm honestly not too sure. That's why I'm kind of like not really too confident in the hero, because every time I see it picked, I see the other team just have this like overwhelming team fight, and the Lycan just doesn't provide as much. He's more about just like getting the split push action and doing well in lane. But yeah, it's
Vision gain
gotten
is
to the
pretty
point where you have
amazing
to
for
be able
Bet
to
Boom
take
though,
these fights
with
around
the
Roshan.
Zeus, with the
Yeah, I don't
Beastmaster,
know.
with the
He felt
Ench.
lackluster, so I'm not too sure what the idea was. Maybe it was like that vision that I was mentioning. I'm not sure, but maybe it is that he.
But I
can
can't
always
believe that a
dominate and steal
PA loses
Beastmasters from
twice
somebody. I
in
don't
one
know.
series.
Yeah, Bet Boom.
It's impossible. Heroes too stupid.
It looks really comfortable for them.
That.
We'll see. I think either team trying to force a setup here with the lane matchups.
No, I don't really see anything in particular.
30 seconds to battle.
Like PA, they picked this for the Beastmaster. so you can
FTW
play
is
out
some
the
tier
boards
2,
and stuff
3
like that.
team.
Maybe we'll
Yeah,
see Beast even just go
FTW
for
is
that,
like not even the
3-1-1 build
best
that we've
team
seen
in
a lot of
fucking
times to
Portugal.
stack some camps. GPK having to actually deny his own ward immediately.
On that team, who do I know?
Yeah, you kind of have to accept that the Beastmaster.
I
plays
literally
in
know
a
none
bit different
of
versus
their
a dying PA.
players on that team. I guess they beat Saw
How do you
for
think,
the spot,
things
but
are gonna
normally
look for
Saw
Roger?
would be still
Is he
better
going to
than
be
them.
as able to be as flashy as he's been on his Earth Spirits?
I mean, his Ench is always very good. Like, he is quite impactful, and he always goes for the scaling build. He always goes, like, the Hurricane Pike and whatnot, so... I mean, I can definitely see high potential for him. He's got The power of enchant this game, and if he does get little friends, is pretty cool. Does the enchant overall to kill the summons and to take summons away and to kill serpent wards and whatnot can be amazing. But then, yeah, I really want to see him get the shard this game.
GPK going for the bullying.
So you say sort of overall, but pretty nice for the Zeus. So you've got a bit of escape, and you're constantly going to be having mana with the stick charges.
Yep, pretty nice. You should be able to get some solid farm. GPK has kill threats if the Zeus messes up or if he gets like a really good flame break during the jump or something like that. But overall, I would imagine Laurel does pretty okay. Roger will constantly be stealing wolves away from DM, using them against him to get some extra denies. I think DM should still get okay farm, but they have to be a little careful of when they use spells and when time dilation goes off, and Roger can get some chase. Bottom is the hardest lane, I think, overall. This is the one where we're going to watch Notice just get really bullied.
Coda getting in under the tower. And he is. He's just straight up dead. Very nice first blood for Ramses.
That is a very nice first blood.
As we've seen multiple times the power of this hero. Seneko is pulling the wave, trying to help things out, but
Ramsey still needs to be very careful. This game.
I just feel like this lane's just not really going to get any easier for Bet Boom.
Because he had a very good lane
creep pull
yesterday as well.
You see Ramses also, he knows he's matching.
In the first game, I mean, not yesterday, the first game against the troll, and he just could not get anything done whatsoever. With all that advantage.
13-5 against the 8-1.
And top, I feel like top
bottom.
should get. Ooh, bottom.
Gonna see another attempt, this time onto Seneko, not quite enough.
But just not letting Notice get any he has 2 last hits on the beast. 12 decay. Hakoda just walking at him.
And Seneko, he should die this time around. Ramses. How about a jump in? So just at the moment, this bottom lane feeding.
Oh, Ramsey's having a pretty good time in the bottom lane.
And look, more mangoes delivered. This is just how you play Undying. You just bully 2 heroes out, consistently deliver mangoes. He's doing an excellent job of it this time.
Offlaners both struggling, though more struggle
it is also
for the
Beastmaster, of
Beastmaster.
course, versus this Void and this Enchantress, but not to the same extent. Yeah, Mitch. Actually chasing.
They're going to chase for the kill.
With the bash.
Here we go. It'll be next.
Oh,
next.
bounty rune.
There we go. There's the bashes.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh my God.
He tried to get the denied to neutrals, but the hack will be able to get him.
I mean, space for DM though gets like 2 waves pushing into his favor. I think he's pretty happy about all that because that's a tough lane for him to play into. Zeus is actually owning, man. Face damage.
Notice. He's dead again.
Notice is not going to have, you know, the Saberlight kind of game.
3 minutes in.
He did have a similar start last time, but not shutting down the opposing offlaner
not
much.
this. I mean, it was a good start, but this is even better.
Yeah, this is absurd. Ring of Health and the Corrosion already done. Notice is still level 1. It's 4 minutes. This is going to be. This is going to be tough. Does he even have stacks? Does not. He hasn't had time to even get them ready for him. They're going to have to stack something for him to just use axes on and farm. As Hakoda just goes between the towers again. Doesn't really care. No threat down here versus no stun. He's going to get like all the denies too, probably. Okay, I'll use the axes.
Mid is pretty good for the Zeus, but that safe lane for Ramses is just insane.
Yeah, look at Laurel, like 27-9. We're seeing that the damage disparity at least 80.
And this time it's not a troll that's super scary to deal with. Don't see outsiders winning, but I kind of like Lycan plus PA for the late game as long as PA doesn't get caught.
They might be
it's pretty much that. If PA doesn't get caught, you win the game. Because they're super squishy on the side of Bet Boom. You jump on any one of their heroes as a PA, get a crit, they're dead.
They've got the slows. They'll have to kill it. Okay, so Bet Boom at least on the other half of the map, starting to set up some early kills here for Dahak.
Yeah, the Lycan is in a similar struggle position. It's just he's getting a bit more experience. at the very least. But now the supports, where are they going to go? Seneko trying to get a courier snipe. Nice little micro from PA. Okay, Outsiders is looking to make their plays around bottom then, just keeping the Undying. I guess he feels like he can't even help.
He has a really
DM
good
top anyway.
start here, and that's so bad for Bet Boom
I'd
right
like
now.
to see them play for the rune.
Yeah,
at least on
Notice
Yamiche,
is
though,
just
to
level
get
3.
that for the Bat Rider, so that Laurel doesn't get some like huge power rune. Definitely need to watch out, because now Thunder God's
Combo
Wrath
of a
is
Wolf R plus Hull
these
and the
underleveled
PA crits
supports.
plus a casual medallion on Bat or
get caught
Undying.
out from it.
Will just melt Face of Void. And just always think I'm on Kira. Late
Yeah,
game,
we see some stacks start.
Lycan still,
Ancient
his
stack,
ag
hard
still
camp stack.
does
The
Wolf Bite,
method
right?
of recovery for Beastmaster is starting to be developed.
A good old classic nom nom my allies keister
So
and then
Rune's
go
boss
ham.
top, it's a big one too for Laurel.
Dire's bottom tower is under
We
attack.
have to. I mean, they're kind of diving in on the bottom. They're definitely good opportunities to make some counter plays here, Bet Boom.
They're looking for DM.
Radiant's top tower is under
They're
attack.
trying to hurricane him out of that tree line there for Laurel to find him.
But-
Can't quite.
Good back off there from DM.
Doesn't PA
Might lose the
crit
tower
not
top.
stack with Wolf Bites?
Same time
And
the bottom. Similar
it's
thing
harder.
happened.
Crits don't stack,
I mean, no,
Nice deny.
but the percentages do in a
Still have to be careful,
sense.
they could dive this.
Well, Laurel now Laurel's TP just became available. So if they do dive, he can come.
I think they're going to be tempted to dive.
He's
Tower's
coming.
pretty much gone.
Tier 1
But yeah,
tower
Ramsey
bottom's
knows
already
not to-
gone.
To stick around longer than he needs to. They get
Nice
the tower,
play.
they get out.
Very nicely
The
done.
fuck?
I was about to say this is scary for a second because Laurel might be able to
Undying
get some cleanup, but
PA
unable
at
to.
the tier 1 tower bottom. Okay.
It was an arcane rune TP, so
Makes sense.
we'll have it up back up soon. But
Well,
good
notice.
moves.
Tried to step back up to the wave.
Oh no!
Get some more farm, but he's going down again for this.
Poor noticed. DM level, almost level 6. Unnoticed, level 3. Okay, level 4. We'll give him that. Properly bullied.
Fair, not gonna lie, that net
It's
worth might be
completely
better
shut
for
down
like
that,
selfish
man.
items on the
Shut
Lycan
down
or even just a
completely.
casual
It's
hex or
probably one of the
windbreaker.
hardest
True.
lanes I can
It
actually
probably is
conceptually
going to be
think
the
of.
case as well. I would assume he's
PA
just
is
going to get
good versus
himself
the boards, Undying is good versus
Helm of the
anything.
Overlord plus drums plus... Well, maybe drums. I actually don't know if he'll even go
End up
drums.
getting any aggressive play in the mid lane. He's just going the farming build, maxing the Firefly. Let's lose one creep there. But we'll have a very early timing on bots. I guess that's also one cool thing they can do. So the bots plus wolf play.
Yeah,
They can do things
I
around
guess
that too
it's
with the
still
Lycan.
pretty good, but
Or
I
the
also
dominating
think
group,
a
so you can
early
kind of
BKB is
anywhere.
pretty nice. They don't really have any good saves to keep Ramses alive, though,
Yeah, Dominator done.
which is a
All
little
6
bit
on DM.
worrying
I mean, all
for
things
the
considered,
outsider
pretty
side.
damn good.
If Ramses get chronoed, he kind of can
Notice
very easily
is
die
Incredibly far behind.
with the Zeus saps.
Time to start some stacks.
Yeah, there should be good money for Notice and
He's
Darl.
probably telling Laurel though, like he's like, I need this XP. Don't take it from me. Laurel's just gonna help him clear it, I guess, for a second.
I mean, they do want this 6 as soon as they can.
Yeah, they're not. He just wanted to speed it up. He wasn't trying to take XP. Gonna have another ancient stack set up also.
Radiant's middle tower.
So an
is
outlet
under
of
attack.
recovery, yeah.
I mean,
Being
this is
developed.
going to be quite the recovery, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of stacks that they've been able to set up and have potential to clear here.
Wants level 3 axes before he does start going for
Yeah.
it, though. Otherwise, it'll just take.
No
a
one
little bit
should,
too long.
no one.
And let's
Wow,
see if
GPK
Outsiders
should
will
start
do
making
anything
some
about it.
plays
Right now,
soon.
they're just maximizing. Yamich is taking mid, trying to get some XP because he's
You want our
underleveled.
top is under siege.
Getting a code at top, and yeah, here comes the wolf bots play.
See if Dahak can get out of this in time.
Whoop.
Yeah, Tumbler in. Backup's coming over though, and Dahak has the chrono. He's gonna turn, drop it down onto GPK. They'll try and throw in the damage from the
GPK
side.
actually
Not quite
doesn't
enough to
have-
kill GPK straight away. Dahak
Dahak.
will go for the
Oh.
TP out, but GPK will find him. Dakota
What's it
finishes him
called?
off with Soul Rip.
The,
Outsiders, see if they can clean up more. but
pushback,
Lyle
say,
jumping into
not
tier
sticking
2
napalm,
tower, he'll
but-
be fine, but Bedboom, they lose the 2 of them.
Good dive.
Flame
Very
break.
good
No, not
aggressive
flame
play.
break.
They know how far behind like the
Unstable
Beastmasters in
concoction.
particular. They know he's not going to be able
No.
to contribute fully.
Cocktail?
Commit, but yeah, we saw the
Molotov?
Invisible.
I can't
bots
remember what
play
the second
coming in.
spell's
Nice
called.
attempt from Dahak, at least to try to live, but
What
Let's
happened
get
to
burned down.
FB? You mean First Blood? First blood was
Okay,
for
so I guess
outsiders.
the Lycan thing is, yeah, they wanted some pressure on towers, and they wanted this like scouting tool for vision, which does provide.
GPK, why are you there?
Roger tries to get the dispel onto GPK, can't quite. We'll give him a high five instead.
Oh, Facebook. I have no idea.
3K lead though for outsiders.
Yep.
It's not live on
PA,
Facebook?
Absolute free farm.
I mean, that's the
Battle
thing.
very
The
soon.
PA is so far ahead. Ramsey's already nearly 2K
Oh,
ahead.
I
of
was
anyone else
listening
at
to
just 10
anime
minutes
music
in.
earlier, and
it's a Void who's
then
playing
it gets
versus-
auto-banned.
Let's look. How many stuns is there? It's a Royer and a Chrono. It's incredibly limited for them to actually control him. No forms of silence either. Last time around, he was playing into like what? I think it was like the DP silence plus the Earth Spirit one that was really tripping him up. I guess he has DP. There's a point in it on Taneko early. Okay.
Now bottom.
Again,
Looking for noticed.
he's got a roar.
And with
Oh,
Laurel
he's
there,
on
I
to
think they get
Ramsey to
Ramses.
see if they can get the kill with the damage of Lal, and they can. In
And
fact,
two.
They might just be able to get both.
GPK is dead.
Turn
Uh-oh.
towards GPK, they do. They get both cores. Notice ticking down low, but he won't quite die. Outsiders, they got nothing out of that, and they lost their 2 highest value cores.
That was a big mess up. That wasn't even like Chronosphere or anything like that. It was just a roar, and them. Again, it's like them ganking themselves a little bit. The rotation, Bet Boom was prepared.
I mean,
Ramsey should just focus on
imagine
farming. I
maybe
don't know
they
why he's
just sort of in
continuing
their
to
heads
try and
had
fight.
The Beastmaster was weaker than he was, but in reality, Notice has been catching up with the Triangle Farm, and they could not kill him quick enough with the 2 cores.
Yeah, that was very surprising.
I don't even know what
But
GPK
a
is
very good
doing there. He's
rotation
just
again. Bet Boom,
flying
they seemed
to
always
the
read
left
map
and then back to the
perfectly.
right.
They had the smoke already prepared for when it was happening, so they got there with the numbers. In the meantime, I think we did see Yamich take mid tower with Serpent Wards. So outsiders, they got some sort of trade, but Bet Boom coming out way ahead in that one.
So GPK
Nice silence.
with the Hex. Seneko should be pretty dead here. Back in action. We'll be able to find that at least from the bottom lane.
I like the skill build though from Seneko. I mean, kind of standard when you're playing support, but having the early
Roger
point
going
silence is
Dragonlance
valuable.
because yeet.
The Hack House is farm. Okay, he's got Maelstrom Treads.
Well, they could look for a chrono play, but there's a lot of heroes they've got their eyes on Dahak.
Outsiders is here. Yamich, he's on the side.
See what sort of grab he can find.
Roar up in 1 second.
Radiant's middle
He
Yeah,
is
they're looking
pretty
to fight
fortunate
on
that
Bet
Shadow
Boom,
Shaman
and
that Roar wasn't knocked
outsiders,
right away.
they're not having their offlaner with
also
them
have one there, so they
any of these engagements, so they kind of can't
Well,
really
it still
take
seems
them.
a bit scary for outsiders with Raw and Chrono being up for Bet Boom.
Look at Roger go. He's just trying to get the dominated creep so bad.
Radiant's bottom tower
3K
is
lead
under
though, even
attack.
though that PA died, does have the Battle Fury finished. Does have a pretty decent stack as well to work on right afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, Ramses is going to be farmed.
Yeah.
But as we've seen, that's happened in the last 2 games. Ramses has had the money, he's had the farm, but things around him have been just been a bit too hard for him to carry.
Has fallen. Dire are scanning.
Should be able to get this.
Okay,
Roche,
they're
but
going.
there's actually
There
an over
is
in
I mean, they
it's
got
scanned,
Chrono.
and they have
It's
Chrono.
ready.
This is bad. This
They
is
could
really,
time this
really,
nicely.
really, really
They
bad.
could really mess with this.
This
Oh
is
my God.
really
Oh,
bad.
Chrono lining them up for the Crypt Swarm. See if they've got the damage they have. They've already taken out.
Wow, that is so
That's
bad.
Ramsey'd out of the game. DM trying to run. Looks like he will escape, but only just. But that's
Oh my.
3 dead for outsiders. I guess they just really didn't expect Bet Boom to be able to make the move over in time to stop
That
it.
was
I guess they
so
didn't
next
expect that
level
Bet Boom's
bad.
just gonna
It's
always
actually
go and
unreal how
have
bad
that-
that was.
The tenacity and just the knowledge to always make this.
They have no one out of
And
the
also,
pit
look at-
scouting.
dying.
They have
He didn't
no
even drop
vision
Tombstone further
scouting.
Roche.
They have
I'm actually
nothing.
really confused. I think maybe they're in there getting in their heads a little bit there. Hakoda, he had Tombstone, but he's just hitting the Roche with his Flesh Golem, I think, the entire time.
Okay, that was just
Either way,
really
beautiful
bad.
chrono to Hawk, and now he
Okay.
gets an age. Just
Yeah,
things
no,
have
then,
completely flipped on their
then
head.
outsiders is
It's
gonna get
straight back
3-0'd.
to dead even on the net worth. Dahak basically closing that gap on Ramses' farm. Just about 600 with it between them, which was a couple of minutes ago. It was 2,000 between them.
Everyone
Wow.
closed the gap. Beastmaster's pretty much even as well with, the, I mean 700 mine, but pretty much even with the Lycan.
Oh, this
A
is
massive comeback.
outsiders just not playing nearly as cleanly as they have been so far in the qualifiers.
Fight Seneko.
Yeah, but they just lost their entire advantage.
Big blunder, really. There's Bet Boom. They even have a haste rune also on Laurel, so he's about to have Shard finished.
I can't believe
big
that they
luxury
made
for Bet
that
Boom
big
now.
of a mistake.
Even Dahak, if he does get lassoed in a lot of situations, now can just turn around. Because he'll die and then come back.
Time is money. Haste.
DM doesn't have ult.
He's looking pretty dead here.
He's got backup coming, but Laurel's also in the area. Oh!
And
Damage ran out of mana.
And now
Okay,
Hakoda's
they
in
lose
trouble
the
as well.
M. Serpent wards
Okay,
get
so
dropped
Bet
for
Boom,
nothing.
They're going to try
Hakoda's
and chase him
next.
out here. And indeed,
Drops
they'll
the
find me.
tombstone
Even
'cause
offers up
that's
the
just free
tombstone for
money.
them to farm.
Oh, things are falling apart.
They are really
Yamish
playing
drops the
some
Serpent Ward's hexes
poor
and then doesn't
Dota.
have mana for shackles on that hasted Zeus.
It's just a bit all over the place here from outsiders.
Dire's courier has
Truly crumbling. And look, they're already setting up for bottom. They were pinging the PA. Ramsey shows
They've
himself.
got the raw. I mean, they're botsing over, but they can't get there in time. They...
Bet Boom outplaying all over the place.
It's just
Outsiders
complete.
crumbling.
Yep, I guess that's
PK.
close to
Even
game.
Dahak
Even sees him.
There's a chrono.
He's not got. He's got mana with wand.
He's got mana.
wand.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, mate. Okay. They didn't want to go for that.
Maybe expecting backup or something?
I mean, okay. GPK is going to use the lasso.
He doesn't need it.
Oh, well, they'll take that instead.
They'll take that.
Doesn't use the chrono because he's like, look at this guy. He's going to use lasso, and then I'm going to kill him without even needing to use the chrono. And
I mean, okay.
If that's what he was thinking, he would have been exactly right there, Dahak.
Yeah, and now he has it for the next fight. All right, beautiful.
are fortified.
This is
Time
looking
dilation is
horrid for
brutal this game
outsiders.
versus
They
the
do have,
US
of course, the
of
PA,
outsiders.
but Lycan has been top lane the entire
no,
game,
that's
and
ready.
he still hasn't taken down the tier 2 tower. Hell, he's barely even pressured it.
Where's Laurel's courier? Oh, I guess it did die. I was looking for his shard. I guess they did get it before.
Ramses is...
They've got chrono.
but they don't have GPK for 5 seconds.
Scan on scan.
Oh, Hakoda, he'll step up to the front and die very, very quickly.
I love the skill build again. I'm going to talk
green
about
stuff by
Seneko,
Ench
but
before she died.
1 point crypt
I think it's a
3
neutral
points in
item.
silence.
Tier
I
1
think that
neutral
sounds gonna be
item.
incredibly
It's like
impactful.
a healing zone, kind of
2K
like
lead.
Witch Doctor's
keeping the
healing
Aegis as
spell,
well,
but
and
then you can
keeping
just place it
Chronosphere
on the
available.
floor.
And you know, look at Noticed. He's a
He's
top
surpassed.
3 farm now. You know, that beginning of the game, a distant, very distant memory.
Not even top three. Look at his levels. Look at the level graph. He's top level in the game.
Radiant's middle
He was
tower
level
is
3.
falling.
Like
He was level 1 at 4 minutes.
Holy crap. I mean, what an achievement really so far. Bet Boom.
I
Outsiders
don't
is
know,
shaken
like
up.
on League of I don't play League.
As they should be. Haste through now.
Yeah, kind
Wood
of
still has
healing ward
chrono.
without the ward. Sort of.
Jump. And he's going to get caught by the Hex. I mean, as
Doesn't
it
even
looks, they
need it.
don't even need the chrono. Ramsey's just dead.
Oh
Same
my
to be
God.
said for Hakoda. It's...
Radiant's middle tower
It just
is
seems like
under
they've lost it
attack.
completely. Here,
They've-
outsiders.
yeah, fully lost control of Bet Boom, just doing whatever they want, really.
And making it
Just
look
reading the map
easy.
perfectly. Saneko's showing bottom. Laurel is at the back for
Radiant's
him.
middle tower is
GPK, I feel like he's just got to stay hidden.
He
can't
sure
reveal.
does. It looks like he was maybe wanting to go for Seneko there for a second, too. Laurel.
Honestly, I don't
Scanning out
really
there.
see a way
Yeah,
back into
seriously.
this game.
Pretty scary.
Unless you get like 17 lucky crits from the
GPK 's
PA,
tempted for this.
where they make a massive
Jump
mistake
was
on
used,
the
5
dire
seconds
side.
cooldown.
GPK going for Laurel, but
Do
does he
this.
even get the kill? No, he does not.
I mean,
He
Snakeo's
might
here to
actually die in
help
return.
out, and indeed,
Uh-oh.
GPK cannot do this.
They're just making individual plays now.
And
Look,
Ramses
Ramses
is
is
trying
down
to
here
go.
also.
They're gonna still
What is
drop,
going
but
on?
There's a chrono. What is going
Oh,
on?
they have fully lost it on.
I don't know how they regain control of a game like this. They are all over the place, and Bet Boom, they are
Radiant's
loving it.
bottom tower
They
is
must
under
be
attack.
feeling something like from the previous games or something like that too. I mean, outsiders. This is not the team that we've seen
No, they were
throughout these
crushing
qualifiers.
this qualifiers. They didn't drop a single game before today.
I have no
But
idea.
here,
They're literally
Bet Boom are
just
they're
suiciding the
broken
entire
them.
time.
They're in their heads for sure. It's perfect rotations. They're baiting players.
They're
Ramsey
super
just went in
tilted.
by himself with no backup.
Radiant structures are
The clock TikTok is a new
7K
voice line
lead
in
now with just a
from
few
the battle
moments
pass,
after
I
that
think.
Roche blunder.
Those odds
Holy
for
moly,
GG
yeah,
bet are kind of wrong.
What do you do to recover now at this point? Like, you've...
No, it's just the state of the game and sort of the state of your minds, right? You know, just mentally to be able to bring it back from this point. It's going to be a true test for outsiders.
Yeah, and you're
After
playing
last
versus
minutes to play.
Beastmaster, so you're always under vision also if you're trying to make aggressive moves when you're behind like this.
Yeah.
Roger also, he has Shard, so at least maybe we'll get to see little friends as well too during all this craziness that's going on.
It is a very annoying voice line, I do have to agree. Oh crap. Misclick.
Ramses. The Hawk has gone for a pretty interesting item build too. He's gone for the Halberd, so it's going to be really tough for PA to ever focus fire him either. He also has status resist versus Lasso.
It's smart. It's smart. I mean, it's sure
I like it.
that the lack of damage from him doesn't matter because we're seeing that the rest of the team has that covered.
Yeah, he has Zeus, so I feel like you can... That's why I feel like he didn't go the Mask of Madness as well. You have damage for your Chronosphere in most situations because of it. Scouting ult.
Ладно, смотрим дальше.
He's got some damage now if he wants. Finds the dagger of Ristal, the hack.
Nah, no one like... I don't know. I feel like a lot of players are just not really liking that, or they just don't use it half the time. I'm underwhelmed by it, I gotta be honest.
I've seen a lot of impactful Bat Riders in this patch. None of them have been there today.
Trying to get some type of footing back in this game, but it's so hard for Ramses to recover now at this point with these deaths. He's gonna go for his Deso, but no BKB. He's just
Outsiders is the best Felix,
on this PA
and I will defend them
level 15
wholeheartedly.
Zeus with an E-Blade. Like, Zeus is gonna one-shot him in the fight.
There we go.
Okay, they're gonna get turned on again though.
I mean, Roger, he finally dies, but it takes a lot.
Okay, Yamich is here.
Okay, they've got the wards dropped down. So if you can get anything more out of this, Outsiders, Lau will be freed from the Serpent Ward, so...
GPK.
Oh, he tried to finish it off. I mean, Lau does go down, but GPK gives his life for that.
Ramses, they have the chrono.
The hack's caught him.
He showed. He actually, didn't hide in the tree lines. He showed a little bit there on the edge.
So Truman, here you are, casting this shit after all.
Serpent Wards as well, if they want
I said I was
more
gonna
money
be
in Bet Boo.
watching the games.
I mean, at least they get the Zeus, but a total disaster again. Oh, I love the TikTok. I think that one also gets in people's head.
Well, that hits you.
Oh yeah. I mean, look at this Roger. He's tanky. It took them quite some time to bring him down. I think Ramses is pretty lucky also to be able to survive because of this Hex from Yamich.
But then he's just not able to get far enough back to get away, Ramses?
I mean, I think he tried to TP in the tree and then he stepped out an inch right afterwards. But I think this
How much
inch
did you
creep
guys
was
lose on
for the
VP
most
bet?
part, so I think maybe they would have gotten him.
And he was being pinged out furiously. I think
$100
was Roger. Roger was just pinging that.
I did win
consistently, making sure that they did
about 800 in
chase down
game 1
Ramses
and
at the
game
end of
2.
that.
Yeah, Roger got his spells off before he did die. He got the enchant off, he got the little friends off, he got the attendants, so he did have a creep kind of stalking. So maybe they probably would have found him anyway. But either way, I mean, continued mistakes from Outsiders and Bet Boom. No mistakes, just playing super clean, always helping out their team.
Because most of these plays have been plays that Outsiders have started themselves.
Yeah. Deso's done for Ramses, so good damage, but yeah, has to be unbelievably careful with positioning. Could just die to supports or an E-Blade combo. Now Dahak is going to start building towards some damage. Mjolnir MKB
Dahak has a
choices.
freaking Heaven's Halberd.
And Roche next on the menu, 1 minute.
That's kind of cool.
BKB is finished, at least for GPK, so he actually has a bit more luxury to try to commit onto the backlines, perhaps find the Zeus freely. Just has to worry about Roar and Chrono. And DM does have AC done, so they're still getting some of these big times. Their damage is explosive, but their survivability overall for Ramses is incredibly low. That boom, they're just staying around the Roche pit.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Seneko holding a skill point. Yeah, he can get level 2 ult. Oh well, whatever.
Huh.
He opts for the level 2 Crypt Swarm instead, or level 4 Crypt Swarm. They're smoked, looking for a
Both
battle.
teams have gone for the smoke
Oh,
here.
Ramses.
Can have eyes on him. We'll be able to jump
Look at
back
that
to the
damage he
safety of
takes.
his team.
They control the area though. That's the important thing. They want to secure this area, get vision down, so that they can set up for that Roche. And if there is a move from Outsiders walking over here, they'll see them right away. Hawk and Ward.
Everyone was always baited everyone in allegiance to the gambler.
Outsiders, they're going for a pretty big wraparound, it looks like.
That makes no sense, but okay.
It's dying fast. There's a wolf to scout.
They're going to make a jump soon if they want to try and stop this.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
But it's going to... They've already had to pop BKBs.
Going
They're
in,
right down.
Snake
Well,
go.
control the GPK through the BKB.
Oh, he's distracting them so long. Ramses, does he get killed? No, he does not. Big chrono. And they call GG.
They call it.
They call it. GG's called.
Really? I would have definitely gone for another, at least, you know, defense.
Wow. An incredible series. 3-0. They turn up today. They crush Outsiders. A team that most had pitted as the favorites to take the spot. A team that hadn't dropped a game yet in the qualifiers until today. But Bet Boom, I mean, they did it. And you know
Wow.
you got to love as well. They did it today, and there wasn't a Dahak Visage in sight. You know, the haters, they might have said, oh, he can only play one hero. That ain't true at all. Played 3 different ones. Smashes it. Bet Boom. I mean, this team,
fight. Yes,
they're going to be
they
very
played
excited
really
to see
well.
TI fold, because we know, I think
Game
what we have
one,
last time we had
I think it was
Stockholm major, right?
completely
They had 4
draft
5
related.
players.
Game two, I
Yeah,
think it
Force
was
Major
quite
is
slightly
Roger.
more even. Game
And they
three,
gave some
I don't
fantastic
even
fights.
know what
Now with the current lineup with Roger in
Outsiders
it,
did.
they're looking better than ever.
They were kind of
they-
AFK in
The
game
thing
three.
that I really like is it's not like, I mean, sure, yeah, Rogers playing amazing, like he has these incredible standouts, but everybody's doing such a good job as the team together, right? The captaining from Seneko, you can clearly see these shot calls of him like prepping these moves for the map, predicting the play.
It was a very boring best of 3.
Because they were always there for these counter ganks, like before the gank even happened. And then just, yeah, it's been like beautiful team fighting and spellcasting. Like even that last fight, Laurel, the E-Blade, right? He E-Blades the Hawk while he gets lassoed because PA can't focus him, allows him to buy time to get this Chronosphere off. It's these little plays, it's this little adaptation in team fights that it's remarkable. I mean, they completely blew Outsiders out of the water today.
They did. All these 3 games, Outsiders just looked kind of, as each game went on, more and more lost against what Bet Boom was.
Okay, well, that was it. That means it's time for me to Subnautica Below Zero. Bro, GPK is the one that's raging every single time. To be fair, Ramsey's his team was just non-existent in all 3 games. No, I'm just gonna play Subnautica. I already played Marbles earlier. I'm gonna be playing Subnautica. I'll put that in there for tomorrow. And then I need to put that away. And then Subnautica. Where was that one? I don't care if I would have 0 viewers. At least I'll be enjoying myself. Yeah, I'll probably do the second and third series. Maybe I'll do the second and third series tomorrow for China. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure yet. The battle pass is not great. That is true. She monkeys. Yes. What were we doing, Felix? I kind of forgot. You already have those 2, right? So that we don't need those. We have that one. That one could work, I guess. Depth module. Do we have depth module? No, we don't. What level did you get? I didn't buy the battle pass. I don't play it enough to buy it, in my opinion. I'm actually quickly gonna check something. Okay, then it's there. Wow, wow. Quickly tabbed out to sort something. Bring back Han somehow. It feels better than Dota in many ways. Han was a great game, but I wouldn't necessarily say better than Dota. It had its pluses. I do agree with that. We got a lot of supplies now. Okay, to make that... Oh yeah, we were... Now I remember. Blueprints. How do I get spiral plant clippings? Where do I find them? Spiral plant clipping. Oh, it's the big jellyfishes that give him. Wait, what? Wait, where the fuck are we at? Oh yeah, there's the big fat... That's a big boy. Can I get in here somehow? Oh, he chased me. Okay. I need to find spiral plants. That are in the vent gardens. That is here. Those? Oh, fuck off. These aren't the ones I need, right? Tree spire. No. Is it down here? Ooh, what's this? Thermal plant. No. Oh, that's probably also a thermal plant. Are these the ones I need? Hey, there's a base down here. Damn it. Thermal plant. Thermal plant. Booster tank.
New blueprint synthesized.
That's so that I can swim faster, I think. No. I have all the thermal plant fragments, right? Yeah. Damn it. I am trying to figure the F out how and where I can get those things. Found inside and the deep purple vents. I have no idea where I need to go. For those vent garden thingies. But I need them, and I need a bunch of them. Ooh, what's... We can go deeper? Seems we can. Into the unknown. I can only go to 650 depth, but it should be fine. There is a thingy here. I think I don't have this one yet. Yes. Here's a glowy tail. What is this? A jade membrane. Okay, I don't need that for anything. Nico Baby's mentality is shit. Hey, that's shit I don't have yet.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan class creature is near.
I don't like that. Ah! Where is it though? Is it deeper? It must be deeper. I can't go... much deeper. Probably should scan it soon. I don't really need lithium or quartz. I'll take one of... Oh, I actually needed to scan something, I think. That's a big boy. That's a huge boy. Propulsion suit arm. I need. Oh, then I only need the torpedo, I think. That one. I'm almost at the deepest part that I can go with this ship. I need to upgrade the depth thingy to go deeper. There's Punchy, McPunchfish. Ah, no, that's super propulsion.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
But I can go deeper. These are all kyanites. Hydrothermal vent. Actually, I could build a semi-base thingy here with if I could make a thermal plant. I can't make a thermal plant. I need magnetite and aerogel. How the fuck do I even plan on getting that? I do need to be a little bit wary of my... Oh, this is gold, silver. So many resources down here. But I need to quickly get some oxygen. Dude scared the crap out of me. Oh yeah, I've just been here. Okay. I can go back up. Ah, there's my ship. I kind of am looking for... Yeah, I want more of those crystals. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Hey.
Crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
Bro, what? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Swim fast, you bitch. Is it Wednesday? Oh, it is Wednesday. Bro, could you like fuck off? What? How do you see me? I just want to go back to my ship. Why you gotta be so cruel? Ah. I think I go back from the save point. From my last save point if I die. I assume. Or does my save point get like deleted? Because that would be sad. I still haven't found the shit why I'm actually here. Is that something special? No. Screw it. I'm gonna grab my deep blue sea and go back up. Because I want to... Where's my ship thing? Oh, I also want to make that one. And I want to be able to... that one. Oh, then I'll get rid of... What's that? Because I definitely want... Actually, I already have that one. That one. Nickel ore. Where the fuck do I find nickel ore? And how do I get out of here?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh no, my ship's breaking. Come on. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Can you confirm that Nigma not winning falls? What? Oh, that's diamond. Damn it. I actually have no idea how to get out of here. We used to have a command for him. I don't know why it's not here. I am really trying to figure out a way out of this hellhole. I don't think I've even been here in my previous playthrough. By the way. No! 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 Ew! 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 My ship's almost broken. Fuck off! 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 I don't even know what that was. That was disgusting. Ew. Fix my shit. 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 Because if I don't, I'ma die. So I gotta fix my shit. Fix my shit. And now we go in. Bro, I just want to leave this unforgivable, ungodly ravine. I think I'm getting out now. You're not welcome anymore. Yes. Not quartz. Yes. Oh. Spy pangling?
New technology acquired.
Water filtration suit. Ooh. Cool. I found something useful. Where's my ship? There's my ship. I mean, I call it a ship even though it literally only has one piece. Wait! I'm at her base? Bruh, what? I went all the way around? Really?
You again.
Large room fragment. Oh. I didn't scan this one previously. Okay. Oops. I'm just randomly stealing shit from her. Yep. Seems normal. Seems like something you should do when she's got a freaking monstrous dog beast. A fridge. Cool. Let's see. What? Shower. Oh. Thought maybe one of these. A shower and a toilet. I could almost make an actual house. She doesn't have any, like, fruits on these? Damn it. Add in the sink for good measure. I can now make everything. Okay. Actually, last time I couldn't even go this deep with my ship, so I didn't actually dive past these ridges. But it's interesting that I came out here, so if I dive from this point further deeper, then I can always get to where it just was to get the kyanite. But I don't want kyanite, I want something else. Still haven't found the spiral thingies that I'm looking for. That's very annoying. I'm still... Wait, ah, there we go. We found an exit. Where the fuck am I? Pilot's last known location. Okay, that's home base. Then that means I gotta go... I think in that general direction. Maybe. A little bit more outwards. A bunch of squid sharks. They don't really do much. That I'm curious about. What's that? I already have this learned, but squid shark. Into the trenches of hell. I think we're almost at the void. Yep, this is 100% the void. I do not want to go in the void because it means literally suicide. I assume the void is still the exact same as in game number 1 and some scary fucking see-through Leviathan is gonna kick my ass. I don't want to be at the green stick. At the ship? If that's the ship, then the big squid should be here on the right side. Right? Or is that a different ship? There are only 2 ships. Wait. Hmm? Oh no, it's 1 ship. I was already confused. Are there 2 ships next to each other? I think there's only 1. Hmm. Oh, we're in the squid area again. Sorry, fishies. Well, not squid, but the jellyfish. I swear to God, it says that I should find those things somewhere nearby. But I just can't seem to find them. I can't enter that thing, right? I don't think so. What are they called? Spiral plant clippings. They're in the vent gardens, deep blue, purple vents, or the tree spires. I think that's a tree spire. I've literally been trying to search this one material forever now. I think it's for those fibers that you can see in the top right. Easiest way to find this is to head south from your drop pod location until you find the Mercury 2. You can't miss the purple fence. It's the biome with the fence that are purple. Was the Mercury 2 1 or Mercury 2, was that the first ship or the second ship? Because I know it's nearby, it's like right there-ish. Biome with the vents that are purple. Probably missed it. Even though it says you can't miss it. Yeah. I don't really care about you. I just saw a Leviathan, which is like 10 times as scary as you are. What the fuck was that? That sounded like something that is... Okay, it's only those guys. Jesus. It sounded like it was some like gigantic mother truckers. Bunch of jellyfishes here. Anything special here, or just random jellyfishes next to the void? I feel I've just like swam past I think I swam actually like a circle around this stupid synthetic fiber thingy. What I'm looking for. Spiral things. I'm gonna go back to... I don't have a map in this game. That kind of sucks. I mean, it makes sense that you don't have a map because obvious reasons, otherwise it would be really easy. But this does not seem like the purple vent area. More like the blue vent area. Okay, I'm starting to run out of water soon, so I gotta hurry. What the frick? I guess that is what I heard. I guess that is what I heard. Okay. I had not seen that monster before. That scared the crap out of me. That wasn't even considered a Leviathan class. Is this the thing Mark 1 or Mark 2? Oh, purple vents. Wait, are there more purple vents deeper or are they shallower? Are they literally next to my base? Am I actually supposed to be pretty much next to my base for these fuff? If I see that tree next to my base, I'm gonna cry. Can actually go inside the big mushroom, but really? Huh. Oh crap.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's drop the prawn. Oh. Bro. Then I gotta go back all the way. Yeah, fuck that big fucking jellyfish. I'm first gonna start off by making a jetty packy thingy. Ooh, and I needed water actually. While also eating some potatoes. High capacity O2 tank, ultra high capacity tank. Wait, what? Use oxygen to give a speed boost. Fuck no. Ultra high, better. Polyaniline. How do I make the hydrochloric acid? How do I make that? Salt and young cotton anemone. I have salt and I have young. Okay, I can make that, and with that, I can make the. I should have those anemone thingies over here. Okay. Go back in. I need my salt. Shit, I actually am too short. That's kind of annoying. I'll put it there, together with the salts and the polyaniline. Let's see, what do we need else? Okay. Depth module 3. So nickel ore is, I think, in like probably the depth of this vent area, to be fair. Should be somewhere around here, I think. Ooh, what's that? I think that's the aquarium thing. Yeah, aquarium module fragment. I'll take it with me because I think I want to have a little bit of that shiz with me. Purple vent. What's this?
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Back off. Back off. This is a smaller ship. Okay, let's see. Want to see if I can get inside. Please tell me you didn't just drop a random ship here that I can't even enter. Lame. No! Boomer fish. Sea truck docking module. Yes! Oh. I still need 2 more. It should be down here somewhere, right? Drag pitcher plant.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Got it?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Hog. Scoop. Lithium I got like millions of. Ooh, almost went for a bump. I did repair it. Nice. Let's go deeper. Yeah, that was what I thought. It was gonna go kablooey. Okay, we are going deeper, but it is a steep drop all of a sudden. Feels like another area where a Leviathan class monster might be lurking about. Do I already have a torpedo arm? Yes. Where's my message of there's a Leviathan class monster right there ready to kick your ass? Bro, why doesn't it give me the message that there is? Normally it's like, yeah, there's a Leviathan class monster right here, you know, he wants to destroy. Am I in the exact same spot as I was previously? What? No, it feels like last time it was a bit deeper. But the fun part is I still haven't found the shit I'm looking for. And I still haven't found the shit I'm looking for. And I still haven't found the shit I'm looking for. Let's go deeper.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Would you be interested in a comedy brawler where you play as a witch finder in 17th century England? I honestly have no fucking clue. Sounds okay. Bro, I've been here already. I'm actually back. Oh, I go so deep. I'm hoping that I find those stupid freaking things, and I still haven't found what I'm looking for. And I still haven't found the stupid pieces. Why is it impossible for me to find what I need? I just want to feel... I feel like getting torpedo arms and just blasting the crap out of that Leviathan that's here. Just to piss him off. I actually killed the Leviathan. I think I did in part 1, but I don't know if you can do it in part 2. And you still haven't found me, you fugly bastard. Leviathan is cute. You can go hug him and kiss him and straddle his balls all day long if you want to. I'm looking for my shit, okay? And I can't find it. I literally need that one freaking... Ooh. One more docking module fragment. I'm only spreading positive vibes. Ew, positivity. Ooh. Does this go somewhere? We found it! Only 2? And I found what I was looking for. I do know that I can grow these plants at my house, so I will grow these plants at my house. But I kind of want to find like 15 of those spiral plants, so I can make a rainforest of them, and I never have to ever go back here. Ah, there we go. I actually swam past. They're a lot smaller than I thought. Okay, so every plant only gives 2. They're kind of miniature. I probably swam over. Yeah, I swam over. Yeah. Look how many there are. As tall as the actual grass here. Oh, there's another one. But now I have enough spiral plant thingies. Are you docking? Yes, we also found all 3C truck docking modules. What? Oh, we need to find that one. No, the storage module. What's docking for? So I can put the prawn suit on the... Get it connected to my... what I'm in right now. So I can take the prawn suit around the map. It is one of my most anticipated pieces that I really wanted. Because I never have the prawn suit with me. But now I can make a lot of those. I think they're synthetic fiber. I don't remember what kind of fibers they are. And I have finally found what I'm looking for. What you got? What you got? Wanna fight? Wanna fight? Bro, what? I ram it once and that thing is dead? I mean, the plus side is I would have, if I'd have the prawn suit with me, I would have an area to deposit my shit in. They're not making babies. Actually, I got a message on Discord. Let's see. Habitat building. Bro. Good enough. What? Okay, here we got those creep finds plus those blubbers. Yep, we got a good little farm going on over there. That's pretty neat. Then let's grab some rubies. Also grab you. Ruby. Gold. There was something else in here. Maybe not. Synthetic fiber number 1. Oh yeah, I needed to make polyaniline, which I need hydrochloric acid for. I needed a salt for that. And then it was you. Oh, prawn suit thermal. Oh, yeah, I gotta make it over here. How long are you gonna stream, Tim? Because I gotta go in about 40 minutes. Probably 40 minutes. Oh wait, it's for the prawn suit. Okay. Now we got that piece done. So that means we can mark that one as complete. Now we're going to be on the reinforced dive suit. I need 2 diamonds. Or I go for the water filtration suit. Nah, I gotta go for reinforced dive suit. Weird part is Moonpool doesn't support Citrox module. Yeah, that one I always kind of found weird as well. Okay. That means I can go and mark you done. Do need synthetic fibers for the prawn suit depth module MK1. Means I still need synthetic fibers. I need 3 rubies and enameled glass. For that I need glass, lead, and diamond. That. Lead and diamond. Depth module, easy. Okay. And I can make that one, I think. Probably. Do I have enough lead? One, two. I don't think I will have enough lead. Shit. Oh no, I do have just enough lead. Plastic ingot means... What do I need for plastic ingot? Titanium ingot and 2 lithium. I need to farm up some lithium soon enough. And then I need a wiring kit. Oh, actually, I need an upgraded wiring kit. Which means I need a computer chip, which is a 2 cable coral samples, a copper wire, and gold. Okay, and because I can make that, I'm actually also looking at fabricate the module. I need a computer chip for that one. And another plastic ingot. But where is... I dropped it over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Sea truck docking module. Let's see if we can make it work, because it feels like it's a very weird combination of shit that we have to make work then. Here we go. No, it's on the other side then. Good like this? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, boy. Okay, now we got that sorted. I need to find some more lead. How slow is it? It's not that slow. Welcome back, Tony. This area is darker than my soul. Guess I'm gonna have to go and dive into the unknown. Oh. Lead? No. Fuck silver. Are there any lead, like, farming things in this game? I don't actually even know. You know what? Let's go to artifact PK8. Ooh, that's a big fish. Correction, that was kind of a huge fish. Did I bring enough water with me? Ah, yeah, I did. Oh, I was just here. Yeah. That's just normal titanium, I think. Yeah, that's just normal titanium. Titanium, quartz, quartz.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Checked docked vehicle. I think that's copper. Yeah. I actually barely have any copper left, so this is great. You drill me right. That's it. Fuck off. Bitch, let me drill here. I'm not done yet. Now I'm done. A fucking derpy looking, sharp thinking. No. No! La, 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 la. Nobody cares. You stink.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
Bye-bye, Rooney. I love you. Wait, I can go deeper? Can I go deeper? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, it just has a bunch of diamond and... Oh.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, What if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
Ooh, wheat fields.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is... Oh, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the
Where are
tune
we even going, DK?
and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
DK, you have no idea where you're headed, are you? Do you? Considering there's almost nothing here, except for ice, I assume I'm going into no man's land. Not even monster-ish over here. I'm still at 200 feet depth. There are whale sharks over here. So can I go deeper here? Or is that literally just bringing me to the unknown? I literally was here just a second ago. Is there anything further in the area? I don't need, like, these minerals. Maybe I should have taken the copper that I saw previously. There's slightly different fauna. I'll take another copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Copper is almost always pretty useful to have with you. I just don't want to be searching for it again in the game, pretty much. Yeah, that's good enough. And pilot. Again, feels like we're going to the void. Looks like it, smells like it, probably isn't. Where the fuck can I find nickel ore? Yeah. Subnautica below 0 nickel location. Found in the Crystal Caves, Deep Lily Pad Cave, Fabricator Caverns, and the Lily Pad Islands. The fuck are the Lily Pad Islands? Oh, it's that green area. Wait, that's with all the floating rocks. I've been there before. The Deep Lily Pad Cave. Bitch, I've been there as well. I've actually been in the Crystal Coves. How haven't I seen nickel ore there? Yeah. Ah, I get it. Bleh. You're not even a Leviathan. You don't count. Nobody likes you. I will quickly fix this. Can I fix it from the inside? I guess not. I played a little Fortnite, got first. Congrats! I didn't play. Also didn't get first. You taught those 8-year-olds who's boss. No build Fortnite is pretty fun. No build Fortnite's pretty fun, not gonna lie. That could be the case. That is indeed a possibility that it could be fun. I kind of have played my fair share of, what's it called? Battle Royale games. Guess where we're going, guys? back to our homeboy, big fat Shadow Leviathan. Nope. Nope. Can we dive down here? And wait for him to pass? Why is he turning around? Okay, swim away, bitch. Oh yeah, my ship's totally not breaking apart right now. Maybe I need to break one of those things to get nickel ore. No. Well, it's time to pull out the big guns. Oh, that's silver. Eh. Is that lead? It's lithium, fuck. Why can I don't even have the recipe to make Bronze Suit Depth Module 2. What's that? Magnetite. This is at least a new ore. That one we haven't encountered before. Yeah, definitely going to be watching the Ajax versus Ranger game later. Ah, fuck it, YOLO. Am I going to the exact same spot again? Yes. Yes, I am. So I need to be able to get a depth module level up. Oh, can I go deeper? Somehow? I see shit down there that I want to reach. Damn it. Why can't I go deeper in this area? Also, where can I find the depth module to go deeper with my prawn suit? Oh, that's silver, that's gold. Well, prawn suit, let's just scout further. Google is your friend. I know, but I don't want to Google, especially when I'm still playing. This could be a different entrance. Something. This feels like newish. That fucking big thing spots me by coincidence. I'm dead, by the way. He's right there. Let's not go to the Leviathan. Tried to trick you, but you ignored my message. Ike's no chance. I mean, I know that you know very little about football, so I won't hold it against you for spouting bullshit. Nickel ore, nickel ore, nickel ore. Magnetite, magnet titties. Ooh! Ooh, this is new. This is red shit. Nee. Ik heb gefloten. Oh, I thought that was another Leviathan that scared the crap out of me there. Damn it, it can't go deeper than this. Ooh. Ooh. What are these plants? I can't. Hey, turn off that handle shaking. Why do I feel like it's gonna break off? Handle shaking? Why is the music changing? Oh, I have no idea. Is you weird? Yeah, I can only go a little bit further and then I gotta go back. Nickel ore. Ian. Nick, nickel ore. Look how much I still need to discover. Meh. But I now know how. He has a brother. Okay. So we now know that there's an area past that first first Leviathan that brings us to a second Leviathan that is even deeper. But I need to be able to upgrade my prawn suit. And to go deeper, and I need to be able to get my main ship to be able to go deeper. So I need 2 more upgrades. And honestly, I kind of would like to be able to build a base down in this depth. I will need to collect a bunch of lead soon. Really? And that means I need to figure out... Oh no. I almost went the wrong direction. Wait, I need to go there. This is another area that's an entrance to the deep red caves. There's so much to discover in this world. I still love the prawn suit. It is pretty. Is that lithium? Large crystal formations.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Literally was on board 3 seconds ago as well. But okay. Oh, there we have my deep blue sea. Bring us home, baby. Away from that guy. Shit, I think I need to go that way. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I think if he attacks me again, my ship blows up. So I gotta go out and repair that shit. Bro, I think I'm going back to the deeper parts again. Stop going deeper, DK. We need to go back to the top. And he just like, you know, fuck off. There we go. And this is the way out. Yes, finally, we got nickel ore. With nickel ore, we can make depth module 2. I think I have all the supplies needed for depth module 2 for this ship that I'm in. Then how... I'm gonna need to figure out how I can get depth module 2 for the other piece. Oh yeah, we're back in that area where she lives. Ah, this is the exit. Finally, we got some nickel ore, magnetite that we're probably gonna need for something else soon enough. I assume the plants have all grown. Actually, this area, what kind, do we have an like minerals growing in this area? I don't actually know. Not really. I'm actually not scared of them, considering I now know that if I just fly against them, they die. That actually saves a lot of troubles. Do I have enough lithium actually to make another plastiline got? I need one more lithium. Lithium. Okay. Grab you. I think I have it here. Oh yeah, wait, I quickly gotta grab the previous depth module thingy, of course. Crush depth is now 150 meters. Ooh. I actually can make the second, the one for the prawns, for the this bastard as well. Access upgrades. Hog. That means I can actually go like ultra deep. That's what she said. Thousand meters with that one, and with this, my prawn suit, and now go 1100 meters. Freaking pog. That means next time I will definitely dive in those two areas. Docking, don't need that one, but I do want the fabricator module. And for that one, if I've got the fabricator module, I think I'll build a base down in the, like all the way down. Wait, what's the spy penguin? Remote controlled observation robot. Okay. That means I need another plasteel ingot. And for that I need lithium. Okay, well, that is something that we'll do the next time. So then we only need the fabricator module. Then we're gonna take some resources with us so we can plant it. Build us like a base in the very ultimate depth. And then see where we go from there. So yeah, that was fun. Had fun watching the games with you guys. Had fun playing Subnautica. I will try to be there tomorrow for the Chinese matches, but probably won't be there for the super early ones. Hopefully I'll see you guys well, possibly tomorrow for China. Good night. And in case I don't